Hi guys, welcome to Ashy Gal Gaming. Sorry, Shy Gal Gaming.
Today it's Ashy Girl. Here.
Yeah, AC is beside me, and today we are playing something very different, which is
Mizzle
something.
Hoang says hi hi.
Oh, hey, Michelle.
Hey, Michelle.
Yeah, today we are playing something a bit different, but I have always been a fan of this genre, which is a point and click adventure game. I saw this game back like how
Mizzle
many years
Hoang says
ago?
AC Gal Gaming.
Seems peaceful. Yeah, I think it's very peaceful. Yeah, I saw this game back like 4 or 5 years ago, and I have been interested in this game ever since. And it has been there's a sale, huge sale recently, and I pick it up, and I'm going to start the game now.
How much was it? Is it still on sale?
Uh, yeah, I think it's $2 or something.
$2.
Yeah, my budget. All right, let's start. Uh, quick title.
Sorry, pal. We're out of gas and your engine is boiling. Let's see if we can fix you up here. We'll be back on the road in no time.
It looks so nice
Stranded
here.
in the middle of
Graphic
nowhere.
It's really nice.
Yeah, well, I remember I played on Switch and it's not so nice.
Looks like a Switch game.
Oops.
It didn't look like this, that's for sure.
No juice.
No juice.
Out of gas.
Oh.
And the engine is overheated. Tiny rock gas station.
Mizzle Hoang
beacon
says
in the
where's the
dark.
stellar blade physics?
It's too dark, I cannot see.
Terra Incognita Scenic Highway. Next town ahead.
I'm sorry.
Long
Not
shot
much
by the sea.
physics
Sounds
here.
promising.
I can let you look at the butt if you want. That's about it.
You'll have
Dad
tune
used to
in
say,
when my Dead or Alive
a flawless establishment needs flawless window panes. Does it ever rain here anyway?
Oh,
No way. A hidden replacement key. That was too easy.
oh my god. Do
As if
people,
it
like,
wanted to be
hide
found.
keys in the pipes in US?
This isn't the US though, this is Germany,
Or
right?
this Germany?
Or Austria, not sure.
I think this is Germany.
At least the cold chain is
I
unbroken.
can never tell the difference between Germany and Austria.
I
They're
wish.
neighbors.
It's frozen shut. My tires should still last a couple of miles.
Ice cream.
Hansen's ice cream. I used to love it when I was little. Hansen's ice cream. Somebody forgot their toolbox. This loot box contains only some rusty pliers.
I'll take it.
If it wasn't for the sand and rubble, the impenetrable darkness, the legions of bugs, and that awful smell of gasoline everywhere, this sure could make a nice place for a picnic.
Talk.
Hello? Anybody in there? I could really use some gas. Tax investigation. Open the door. Meals on Wheels. Your order is waiting. Locked. Of course. How should I open the door with these
I have
rusty
to break in.
pliers?
I don't want to open it.
It fits.
Break the window.
That was almost too easy.
Mizzlehoang says I want meals on wheels.
It's something new.
Me too.
It's pitch black. I can't even see my own hands.
Where's the light? Where's the switch? Is this?
There's something funny about that picture.
Something funny.
Oops! A hidden switch. This must be the main fuse.
Oh. Ooh. Looks so nice.
Electrical
The nose
cables.
is so long.
It's very stylized.
Yeah.
Electrical cables. The landscape on that picture vaguely reminds me of home. It's a picture of a buffalo. What I wouldn't give to be there. Extra large, no refill. This is the end of nowhere. I wonder if these postcards would ever reach their destination. This one shows a map of the area. I'll take it with me. Quite off the beaten track.
It's just robbing the place, basically.
Yeah. Well, I'm not robbing.
Cherry
There's
pie.
nobody here.
If there's something I can't stand, it's cherry pie and hot coffee.
I'll leave a tip later.
20% bun, 5% cold cuts, and 75% cling film. Thanks, but no thanks. Looks dusty. All I have left are a few Deutschmarks. Pretty useless out here anyways. Coffee. If there's something I can't stand, it's cherry pie and hot coffee.
Cherry pie? Do you like cherry pie?
Of course.
Oh.
Again, that ghastly tune.
Mizzlehoang says the music though.
The music sounds like a horror game.
Yeah.
Mizzlehoang says makes me wanna cry on a floor with cake.
So I can't. So there's no electric now.
This thing wouldn't take me far out here.
But the lights are still. Let's go. Maybe
Cold as ice. Exactly what I need. There you go. Have some Kool-Aid. Those pliers won't help me with that. It's just one short circuit before everything blows up into my face. Not until I have found some... Now they are working again. Drink up. You must be dying of thirst. Some of these constellations seem familiar. Or do they? Some of these constellations seem familiar. Or do they? Some of these Some of these constellations Done. Finally, we can make off again.
I didn't even close it.
Oh, come on. Start already. It's that darn oil pump again. Looks like we'll be stuck here for a while.
So. You keep dying and dying and dying because somebody is chasing you. Yeah, I think like TGF I only get to play the
You sure this is the right place? When's the next bus back to the city? Beverly, I have arrived. I feel spewed out into the most barren, dark void of Europe. All things considered, this could most likely be the best vacation ever. Feeling chilled out already. The next city is like 1,000 miles away. Ah, yes, that's where I am. The bus stop. My gateway to the outside world. Brr, looks cold.
I don't think I played this.
Its heydays are over.
I remember you were controlling this guy though.
Paddleboat rental. 1 hour, 1 Deutschmark.
Hades.
Hades. Paddleboat rental, souvenirs, fishing supplies. Closed. A hiking map of the region. The upper section has been torn off. I wonder what that is.
Yeah, what?
Arrived at destination after a short walk. Truberbrook, a tranquil little town. Seems a bit run down. I must say, Beverly, I absolutely fell in love with this town already. Wooden fences always remind me of my old neighborhood. That is one strange-looking cat.
This is not a cat.
It's a fox, right?
Yeah, right? I'm going to get my finger bite. Oh, it's a fox.
Like, I'm looking at it now and I think they shouldn't have shown off the Switch version at TGS. I think it would have been a lot more impressive had they shown off the PC version.
I think when it first came out, it was just on Switch.
Was it?
I think so. What is this?
I think the graphics
That's probably the town's landmark.
The graphic? Yeah, the graphic looks so nice here, so much nicer
yeah, they're really,
compared to Switch.
they're really impressive.
Yeah.
Like it doesn't, it really looks like a real model.
There's a selection of local charcuterie on display.
3D.
Würstebrei, Stippgrütze, Schlagte Platte,
What is it?
Pothoeke, Tote Oma.
It's all food or what?
I think maybe, yeah.
There's a selection of local charcuterie on display.
Charcuterie.
Würstebrei,
Bread? I
Stippgrütze,
don't know.
Schlagte Platte, Pothoeke, Tote Oma.
No idea. I don't know what it's
It
talking about.
looks like a big donut here.
Yeah, I guess it's like their local foods.
The mysterious village.
Yeah, their buildings are also nice.
Who is into this kind of stuff? The mysterious village. Who is into this kind of stuff? This must be the place. Small ads, postings, announcements.
Somebody's
They're holding a town fair soon. Exciting. I should check into my room first before I start exploring the town.
Alright.
It's a very chill vibe.
Double click power walk. Okay. He walks too slow.
Evening.
Hey,
Isn't this the... No, right? I don't...
Yeah, the girl from the start.
Right? Is she?
Yeah. Sorry.
Okay.
nobody there, huh?
Doesn't seem so.
I don't even know what the game is about.
I think you just gotta go with the.
That's quite a few fishing rods they have there. Hello?
Think. I want you
I
to
don't
think.
use the thing, right?
I'm not going to give up.
He's drunk.
Good afternoon. How can I help you, darling?
There's a room reserved for me. You know the lottery?
She's scrubbing the...
She looks terrible.
I won a stay over here.
You won?
You want to stay?
How
Just
can you
like
Miss
that?
win a
Hoang
stay
says
in
I love her.
Trüberbook?
Well,
She's super.
actually, I
pretty, man.
don't really remember taking part in any lottery myself. Yet I received this winning notification.
Reminds me of Larry now.
What was the
Looks like
name
she was
again?
Human sausage.
Miss Hoang says don't talk about my women like that, AC.
Oh, your
I
name.
think she's gonna lock you up in the basement, man.
Hans Tannhauser. T-A-N?
Tannhauser, Tannhauser,
10,000.
11hauser. Oh, Dr. Hans Tannhauser. Oh yes, here we have it.
Miss Hoang says
Say,
look how
is it a
cute
quiet
her
room?
headband is.
Seeking some peace and quiet. Uh-huh.
Well,
Yeah,
I'm
she
working
has
on a
a
text and I could really
blue
use some serenity.
Text?
The colour is
Are you a
nice.
kind of writer or something?
Uh,
I wouldn't say that. Right now, I'm writing a paper on quantum physics.
I've heard worse. You arrived just in time for the big anniversary celebration. Truberbrook is a bit noisier than usual around these days.
This is a real place in Germany.
But apart from that, I'd say you have nothing to worry about in terms of disturbance. Here's your key, Dr. Tannhauser. My name is Trude, by the way.
Tudor. Oh.
If you don't mind, where are all the other guests?
Let's put it this way. The season in Trüberbrook is already over.
I get the impression the season has been over for some time.
Off.
Everybody looks a little bit off.
Why is everyone looking at me? Oh my gosh, it creeped me out a little
I
bit.
think this game has some weird vibes going on. Like, I don't know. I don't think it's a horror game, but I think it's a weird happening.
What?
The suspense is here.
Please, you've got to help me.
Huh? That's...
Did that guy just disappear with my paper? Something unusual happened. There was an uninvited guest in my room tonight.
Yeah, I was thinking.
Now that he's escaped, I'm going to chase him down.
So far, it actually
Creepy.
looks pretty.
Some kind of a sea monster. Must be a
Yeah.
local myth.
so far. But I read reviews that a lot of people said that it's quite boring.
But a lot of people just think this kind of game is more.
I don't know, I like it so far.
Hanging dead animals
like
on your
this kind
wall
of
is a bit
concept.
eccentric.
Yeah.
It seems rather unpleasant outside. What a mess. At least it seems the burglar didn't rummage through the cabinet. I don't want to mess up the crime scene. I better not. It'll start raining in. What is this? Some kind of goo. I don't want to go back to bed. I'm on a mission.
He doesn't look. Wait, look at him.
He's staring into my soul.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Where did he go? This leads to the rooms.
Going to-
So many rooms. So few
I'm
guests.
going to steal the key.
Reception opening hours. Monday to Saturday, 12 p.m. to 6 p.m. Sundays and legal holidays, 12 p.m. to 4 p.m.
You know how to pronounce it? You know German, right?
No, I don't know German just because my parents speak German. Doesn't mean I know German.
Oh, okay.
Auf nun Seiten der Reception.
I thought you would like, maybe you would hear some.
Not really. I know curse words.
These rods are not the only thing fishy around here. Even more of that strange goo. The traces lead outside. I wonder what tomorrow's menu will bring. Darkest night. In the pale starlight, this village appears to be composed of jagged silhouettes and loneliness.
Hey there. Taking a little night stroll?
Oh,
Someone was in my room.
You only just got here and you already have secret admirers?
No, it was a burglar. I think.
Well, I haven't seen anyone sneaking around here,
okay.
but if I were you, I would probably follow these somewhat extremely obvious footprints.
You've got a point there. Please excuse me.
Wait.
This situation is growing aggravating. I followed the person who stole my notes into a kind of dead-end street. And now he's vanished. Picture me standing here at the edge of the world, stripped of my writings.
I wonder who on earth would steal a paper on quantum physics.
I wonder if she knows something about the burglar.
Do you like ghost stories? It is said that a Proto-Germanic cult used to live up here in the mountains. They prayed to the spirits of the forests. I know it's a long shot, but maybe this visitor of yours is one of those spirits?
Evil spirits?
Nonsense, I was just trying to mess with you. What was your name again? Tenhauser? Name's Gretchen. I'm an anthropologist. In fact, those old Proto-Germanic ritual grounds just so happen to be my special subject. One of them is supposedly somewhere around here, though I haven't been able to find it yet.
Gretchen, well met. Now that's all well and good, but what am I going to do without my notes?
You know what? I'm going to help you track down that burglar. It looks like he escaped with one of the old gondolas. I bet he's hiding somewhere in the mountains, which, incidentally, is also where I was heading. Come on, you're a scientist. You're coming with me now and you're going to help me find this ritual site. Who knows, maybe you'll even find your evil spirit there. The one with an interest in quantum whatchamacallits. You scratch my back, I scratch yours. So what do you say? You with me?
What's anthropology?
Anthropology is the study of human evolution.
Ha! I knew you had the spirit of adventure in you. Are you ready to go? I'm ready to go. The early bird catches the worm and all that. We have to find a way up the mountain. It would be easiest if we used a cable car. I reckon that's also what our friend thought.
He talks very fast.
The cable car doesn't exactly appear to be in pristine condition. What do you think?
Don't worry, I'm sure I can fix this. I can't fix this. The master key is missing and a weasel damaged the electric mains.
Maybe it was the burglar who did this.
The plan. I'll hold the position and try my best. Why don't you take a look around town? We need the master key for the cable car. Also, we need to override the broken mains. Think you can remember that?
I'll try to remember.
Let's go. This is going to be fun.
These binoculars should provide an excellent view of the opposite lakeshore. I have to insert a coin first. I wonder what that is.
High voltage. There's got to be a way we can fix this.
Danger. High voltage. This old generator is running at maximum strength. It's even sending out sparks. Hello? Anybody there? What was that?
The snake is here. There's a cup.
It's true. It's in there. That's where that guy is hiding.
Time waits for no man, not even in Truberbrook. I discovered a modern telecommunication system further uptown. This might be important to anybody wondering if the world is still turning at the end of the line. It's a well-known fact that weasels have a dangerously loving affection towards all sorts of cables. The present case suggests a rather impressive specimen, judging by the thickness of the cable. Last resort, self-termination. It's glowing red. It seems you need a special key to get the thing running.
Indeed, mastermind. Did you already ask around town? Maybe someone there has it.
I met a woman named Gretchen in Truberbrook. She is a fellow scientist. Gretchen studied anthropology in Vienna.
Could you please focus on the task at hand?
Hi.
Hey.
So, how long have you been here?
The day before yesterday. Feels much longer though. And just saying, the public transportation around here, Germany is a mess.
Why Truberbrook of all places? It's hard to find, even on a map. But I'm not from these parts after all.
I've been trying to pinpoint the exact location of those ritual grounds for a while now. And when I finally found them, I immediately took off. The people around here are nice, but also a little weird, don't you think?
Yep.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Yeah.
Something about them seems a bit off, yeah.
Tell me about yourself.
What would you like to know?
So you're from the States, huh?
The United States of America.
Where from exactly?
Woodinville, Washington.
Never heard of it. Any bigger cities nearby that I might know?
Seattle, the rainy jewel of the Northwest. Heard of it?
Oh yes, I know the place. I was passing through some time ago.
You've been to the States?
Yes, once. That was a few years back though. Actually, I had come to New York to attend a conference, but then I got acquainted with some folks there and stayed a while longer.
A while longer. In New York City?
Not the whole time, no. Took a little road trip. First off to the New England states, Boston, Waterville, all the way up to Moosehead Lake, Mount Catharine and so on. Then Canada and the Midwest. Montreal, Toronto, Detroit, Chicago. On and on. Then Washington State. Sort of got stuck there. Oregon, down to San Francisco.
That's like some
Ah,
road trip.
those were the days.
Wow. You must have passed through Seattle on the way then.
Yes, maybe. And that's where you study?
No, I studied on the East Coast. The Cornell, Ithaca, under Dr. Schrodinger. Have you heard of him?
Ah, of course. Now I understand why you're on exchange in Germany.
Exchange? No, it's more of a coincidence. I won the trip.
You won?
Don't ask me. I've never taken part in any lottery.
Interesting. Uh-huh. So.
Mizzle Hoang says I met his cat.
Schrodinger's cat. Was it alive or dead, Lisa?
Actually, it's quite a nice table.
Mizzle Hoang says no
Be
one will ever
careful.
know.
The table is wobbling terribly.
Then once.
Oh my god.
You better keep your distance. This table has a horrible wobble.
This is so dangerous.
This table, it has a wobble. Everything's going down the drain around here.
Good morning.
Excuse me, sir.
I've been wondering about that cable car.
I don't want to think about the old cable car. This wobbling table is simply unbearable. It's driving me crazy.
Alright, I need to like fix that.
There's a selection of local charcuterie on display.
Yeah.
Würstebrei, Stippgrütze, Schlagte Platte, Pathoke, Tote Oma.
Yeah, it moved, right? It has the barrier here too.
Looks like it was struck by lightning the other night.
Oh my god.
Still looks in good condition though.
Oh yeah, the lightning. That's so risky.
Wooden fences always remind me. She's the landlady here.
Precisely.
Good morning.
Morning, Mr. Tenhauser.
I'd like to report a theft. There was an uninvited guest in my room last night.
In our house. Oh dear, I'm so very sorry. Let me call the police immediately.
Thanks.
I will keep you informed.
This establishment you call your own has quite the charm.
A family business for more than 75 years. Actually, I took over the guest house together with my brother. But now it's just me and my little daughter.
So what happened to your brother?
The only interest that scoundrel had was in his bottles. In the end, that good-for-nothing took a half too much of his Bolzenschuss and just made off.
Being the only guest, I was wondering, how's the season going so far?
Season? We haven't had one in ages.
Your daughter really likes watching TV, huh?
You see, the kid is always in front of the box. She's got her mind set on extraterrestrials and alien worlds. Nonsense, don't you think? Anything else I can do for you?
Can you tell me something about the old cable car?
The cable car leads up to the old mine. It used to belong to the Baron von Sülz. Then this company from overseas forced him to sell it.
Who exactly is this Baron von Sülz?
Baron von Sülz used to run the mine, a philanthropist and patron of the arts. His wife was the flamboyant Baroness von Sülz. You must have heard of her. Anyway, when the company took over the mine, the Baroness dropped him as well and left the Baron behind. A broken man. Now his cat is his only remaining pleasure.
What were they mining for? Do you know?
An old silver mine. So nothing a quantum physicist would be interested in. It's been a few years, back in the days, when there was enough work for everyone. Then this company took over the mine, only to shut it down immediately.
So why did they shut down the mine?
There is talk and rumors all over the town. Allegedly, people started disappearing without a trace. Tourists, poor laborers without families, the odd stranger. Some folks were also talking about toxic residues in the air and the water. But nobody knows anything with certainty. If you ask me, I'm just glad the whole affair has come to an end. All those rumors have kept spa guests away for years, as you can see for yourself.
What about this mysterious company you were talking of?
They are called Millennium Cooperative or something like that. A very dubious corporation. They have connections to the top, if you know what I mean. Way up to the highest circles of power.
What became of the people working the mine?
More and more outsiders came to town. Nobody knows what they were actually doing in the mines. Some went missing, some went crazy. Who can tell? At one point, they even bought the old sanitarium in order to provide housing for their workers. That was before the mine shut down, of course.
Would you wrap up the whole story in detail for me again?
The cable car leads up to the old mine. It used to belong to the Baron von Sülz. Then this company from overseas forced him to sell it. They are called Millennium Cooperative or something like that. A very dubious corporation.
I've heard enough. Thank you.
Anything else I can do for you?
Trude, would you pour me one of your Pilsner beers, please?
Just a second, Professor. Here, a coaster. There you go. Cheers!
would this lead to? This can must have fallen off the table. Modern cuisine. A lump of minced meat in the shape of a hedgehog, garnished with spike resembling breadsticks. Toast Hawaii. Cheese skewers. Looks a bit shabby. I don't want to take this with me. If anywhere, it belongs in the trash. But I love cheese skewers.
Yeah. So that's their breakfast.
Note to self, the buffet in this guest house is an obvious case for the public health department. Is that a maggot? It's having a good time. I'll save you, my little friend. They serve traditionally hearty local meals in this place. Apparently, a few maggots found themselves a lovely home in there. A dim oil painting showing a couple of withering roses in a vase. Some of the varnish is starting to come off. How poetic. There's something funny about that clock. She seems very focused.
Hey, please don't stand there.
Hey. She's almost in a trance. Hey. She's almost in a trance. Science fiction. Something involving spaceships.
Please don't stand there.
Excuse me, didn't mean to. What's that you're watching?
Never seen a TV before?
Coming up next, a new episode of Rocket Ship Andromeda.
Have you been living under a rock? With a TV set, you can take journeys to other worlds. Now that I think of it, I have never seen you here before. Are you from another world as well?
Depends on how you look at it. My name is Hans. I just arrived from Berlin.
Hey Hans, I'm Leni. My mom owns the place.
70,000 light years from home, the rocket ship has stranded in star system Omega 3.
Is Berlin also in star system Omega 3?
Close. Omega 4. That's right next to it.
So you know the place.
You bet I do.
Star Cybernetation Commander Aurora is searching for a way back home.
And what do you do for a living? Are you a famous cybernetician too?
I'm a parachute tester.
That sounds like fun. Anyways, I'm going to be a star cybernetician.
Only Commander Aurora can disintegrate the even Rulans into thin air with her space beams.
So, do you Berlinalians have any special powers? Can you make things disappear?
I can make incredible amounts of candy disappear.
I can do that too.
Stay tuned, folks. We will be right back after a few consumer-oriented product endorsements.
My uncle knew how to make things disappear as well. I also know where, but I mustn't tell anyone on Earth.
Your uncle was a wizard?
Wizards? They aren't even real.
So, what do I have to do to make you tell me?
There's only one thing I can think of. Can you prove you're not an Earthling?
I'll think of something. Locked. Look, this is the star log I'm using to stay in contact with my home planet. Just met human child Lenny, keeper of a cosmic secret.
Awesome. Is this a Starlog for real? May I please?
My pleasure.
This is Lenny of planet Earth speaking. My uncle had a secret stash hidden under a loose plank in room 3.
Room 3? That happens to be my room.
Room 3 used to be where my uncle Heinz lived.
And where is your uncle now?
My mom says he is now living on planet No Good.
Oh, there really is a hidden stash below.
Who would find it?
Loads of useless junk, and an almost empty bottle of schnapps. I'll only take the schnapps. Bolts and shoes. Before you even know, the world lies in ruins. I hope this isn't a bad omen. I don't want to... Fresh air is still the preferable way to dry your laundry. The antenna provides TV reception for the guest house. Good morning.
Morning, Mr. Tenhauser.
Have you talked to the police yet?
I gave the officer an outline of the crime. It's only going to be a matter of hours before someone will attend to the issue.
What do you mean, a matter of hours?
The police station is right next town, but as you know, that's quite the distance. We have to be patient. As soon as the inspector has solved his current case, he will start working on yours straight away.
Keep me up to date.
I will let you know if there are any new developments.
I noticed something.
Speak your mind.
K Loves Pringles says this is not chill game.
What?
Is it not?
What do you mean? This is so chill. Listen to the music.
That door over there hasn't been opened in a while, has it?
That's the door to the cellar, where my brother built his little lair. No one has taken any interest in
K
that door
Loves
since he
Pringles
left.
says chill must not
He
using
just took the
brain.
key with him. Anything else I can do for you?
Most of that.
About the cable car?
Sure. What else do you want to know?
Also needs brain.
It just
Brain
needs,
power.
Not the old game. It just needs square.
Yeah.
I've heard enough. Thank you.
Anything else I can do for you?
I'll be leaving then.
Make yourself at home, Mr. Tenhauser. By the way, the buffet is open. Please help yourself.
Good
K
morning.
Loves Pringles
Morning,
says your
Mr.
voice is
Tenhauser.
so far into the void, ashy.
I'll be leaving then.
Make yourself at home, Mr. Tenhauser.
Really? How about now?
The game balance is too,
The game balance?
like the sound balance on the game.
K Loves Pringles says better but still not good.
Oh.
I think you just have to talk closer to the mic.
Okay. So,
Locked. I don't want to take this with me. If anywhere, it belongs in the trash.
What's this? The table stopped wobbling? Oh, thank you so very much. I was hardly able to focus on anything else but this cursed wobblery.
Actually, it's quite a nice table. Good morning.
Excuse me, sir?
Are you feeling any better, now that the table isn't wobbling anymore?
Thank you for asking. But joy? What does it even mean? My life lost most of its joy since Klaus disappeared.
Who is Claus?
Klaus is my tomcat, an angel of an animal. He was the only one to always remain by my side. But now, he's vanished,
this one?
without a trace.
But that's a
Everything in this world is going down the drain. Mark
Yes,
my
his
words.
eyesight is bad. You whining.
Was Claus abducted?
I don't know. Claus was always faithful and stood by my side. Then he just disappeared without a trace. You can't rely on anything in this world anymore. Let me tell you. It's just awful.
Could you tell me something about the cable car in this town?
Don't bring up the old cable car. I don't even want to think about it.
Huh?
You've got yourself a nice spot here.
The name is Baron Otto Titan von Trüberbrook Stutz.
Tannhauser, pleased to meet you.
Please come over. Don't waste the opportunity to put up with the company of a lonely, broken old man.
Are you from around these parts?
You may very well say so. I put all my life's work into the well-being and prosperity of Truberbrook. I once was the owner of both, the mines and the cable car. That's all history now.
Do you have any friends or family?
My spouse left me for good, and my beloved Truberbrook is slowly going down the drain. Only Claus remained loyal to me all these years. Alas, now even he has disappeared.
What kind of a strange place is this?
Well, you should know. This used to be one of the most beautiful spots on the face of the planet. The fair and the fortunate came here for treatment. Travelers and tourists of all fashion. Citizens that weren't occupied in the tourism business found work in the mines. But it's all over now.
Do you still have the key to the old cable car, by any chance?
Please excuse me, but I need to be on my own now.
No.
I need some rest to mourn for Claus.
Oh.
Any news about Claus?
Nothing.
Please excuse me. Small ads, postings, announcements. They're holding a town fair tonight with a band and a raffle. Exciting. The time-traveling machine. Complete nonsense from a quantum mechanical perspective. I don't want to cover up these people's works of art. Hilarious the Unready, Margrave of Truberbrook. Conqueror of the Dragon, Savior of Truberbrook, yep. In the year of our Lord, 1250. Wooden fences always remind me of my old neighborhood.
K Loves Pringles says hello.
Hello? Hello? Something wrong with my voice?
Oh, it's frozen.
Huh?
K Loves Pringles says NVM.
Frozen? What do you mean?
Like the video's frozen.
No?
Aixeruf says I think it's frozen.
My video's frozen.
Oh, then you should just come retry the video. I mean refresh.
K Loves Pringles says not frozen, just ashy voice is so low, into the void.
I'm sorry.
I think it's the balance.
The balance? give me a moment. I'll try to see.
It is really low. Yeah.
The balance. Hello. Hello? Is this louder?
I think it is louder.
Yeah.
K Loves Pringles says hello.
Is this more clear for you, Kay?
Yeah, I think previously I had the mic volume at 70. But now I increased to 100.
It seems pretty clear on my phone now.
Okay. Well, I hope you can still hear the game music.
I can hear it, yeah.
Okay. Klaus is over there.
K Loves Pringles says game is fine.
Okay.
I can't see the game video.
You need to quit your...
Close to it.
Yeah, and then restart it.
Oh my. It looks desperate. It won't be this easy getting close to it. We know well enough that cats like to climb. Unfortunately, their bodies seem to be designed for climbing upwards only. Anyway, Beverly, I've spotted a gigantic red tabby in a tree, which, on closer inspection, could in fact also be more like a fox. Assistance may be required. I'll just try luring the cat down with a mating call.
Yeah, the video locks up for me no matter what I do. I can't see.
Oh.
It's on your
Meow. Meow.
Yeah.
No reaction.
Yeah, it's okay on my phone.
Yeah, I don't know why my phone doesn't work though.
I can't get close enough. A beautiful, healthy tree. Acersoidu platanus, the sycamore maple. Subject, species reintroduction. Although I can't return the tuna to the wild as long as it's in the can. Am I expected to just use my hands to hold it in the water? Soft as a feather. I put a nice fluffy blanket over the top of that rowboat. I can't get close enough. That's some sturdy, full-grown reed. The cat doesn't seem to like humans. You like this, don't you?
Claus?
Good morning.
Excuse me, sir?
Any news about Claus?
Nothing.
Huh? He just ran here.
So what's with the cable?
I used to own the cable car. In fact, the whole mine. Everything was taken away from me. Those maniacs destroyed everything. The cable car, the mine, the whole village.
Who are these maniacs you're referring to?
The Millennium Cooperative, a multinational conglomerate of enterprises. Ruthless and unscrupulous. They leave us little family businesses with next to nothing.
You ran a mining business?
Well, but yes. I am the Baron von Zölz, entrepreneur and mining engineer in the third generation, district mayor of Truberbrook Zölz and Trüberbook Düssel, assistant secretary to the municipal council, patron of Truberbrook and the arts, well known beyond the borders of this country.
What do you mean they destroyed everything?
First, they stripped me of the mine. Then, more and more dubious eggheads and foreign workers started pouring into town, driving visitors away with their gigantic machines.
Please, go on.
More and more outsiders came to town. What they were actually up to in the mine, no one knows for certain. But after a few years of quick profits, they shut down the place and closed the cable car all together in one go. Just think of it. This was my life's work. They closed down the mines, drove away the people, and turned a once flourishing community into a ghost town.
These must have been difficult times for you.
I appreciate your concern.
Would you mind lending me the key to the old cable car?
The cable car, the cable car! What do you want with it? There's nothing worthwhile up there. Don't bother me with your mumbo-jumbo, will ya? My faithful cat Claus has abandoned me. That's all I can think of right now.
Please excuse me.
Claus ran through here. Is he inside?
Good morning.
Morning, Mr. Tenhauser.
Is there not a single policeman in this godforsaken hole?
God-forsaken? Be careful what you say.
So rude.
The inspector is in charge of the whole county. And it has been 15 years since something happened in Trüberbrook. A dog had run off, if I remember correctly. Would you like to hear
it
the
a
story?
cat?
It's the same one.
Not really. Just keep me informed, please.
Of
Of
course,
course.
Mr. Tenhauser.
I'll be leaving then.
Make yourself.
Maybe he ran up here. Oh yeah. Where's the box?
Nowhere to run from here, kitty. Oh, I think he passed out.
Oh my god!
Oh no.
Pass out.
Now
okay.
I've got you.
K loves Pringles says nice. Good food.
I thought he would die, right?
You killed him, man. He
What?
looked dead. He looked pretty dead to me.
He passed out. He said, "I'm going to take that." Okay, here's your Klaus. Nothing to do with me. I'm sorry, but give me the key.
Is this by chance your cat, Claus?
Oh, my beloved Claus.
Oh yeah, he's fine.
Where have you been? You look exhausted, old friend.
Key. Give me the key.
Good morning.
Excuse me, sir.
Would you mind lending me the key to the old cable car?
You've been so kind to me today. You have reunited an old man with his loyal cat. I'd have
not
given you
loyal.
everything. My heritage, my stocks, my startups.
Huh?
Yet all you desire in your modesty is this aged key. Here you are. I can't fathom what you may want with it, but please take it.
Alright. The key.
Now it's glowing green. Hello.
Hey,
About the cable car. And you really want to go up there?
why are you afraid? Whatever we find over there could be of great importance to the Institute of Anthropology. Come on already! And that cable car looks sturdy enough, doesn't it?
What kind of a cult is it you're looking for precisely?
A Proto-Germanic cult here in the mountains. Proto-Germanic meaning before the Germans. Anyway, this place is supposed to have been a holy site to those Proto-Germans, where they made contact with their gods. Exciting, huh?
About this cult, were they dangerous?
Tannhauser, they're all dead by now. The thing about spirits? That was a joke, okay?
Okay. We might as well have a cup of coffee before we leave.
Tannhauser, I can't help the feeling you're not 100% behind our mission. It's very important for my research to reach the top of this mountain. Maybe we'll find your notes up there as well.
Notes. It is a timeless masterpiece. Okay, I'll try to come up with something.
Anything else I can help you with?
No thanks. That'll be all for now. Well then, bye.
Bye. See you soon.
I've already made an entry on. It's a well-known fact that weasels have a dangerously... The present case, judging by the last resort... Locked. The local gondola lift's hauling cables seem to be intact, although there aren't any gondolas or mining carts attached to it. A smell of oil and soil lingers in the air. I'm sure this will take us up the mountain. If only I had another coat hanger. I have to insert a coin first. I've already... I met a woman. Questions? Hello?
Hey,
About the cable car? What was the problem with the power line again?
we have to fix the high voltage power cord in order to get the cable car running. If you touch it, it will fry your synapses. We still have to reconnect the loose ends somehow. Anything else I can help you with?
No, thanks.
Good, I'll try to set something.
This old generator is running at maximum strength. It's even sending out sparks. I wonder what that is. Locked.
High voltage. There's got to be a way we can fix this. Are you okay? Do you have brain damage?
I noticed a figure on one of the rocks. A hexagon. I can only speculate on its purpose. Actually, it's quite a nice table. Good morning.
You've been so kind. You have
Good morning.
Morning, Mr. Tenhauser.
About the cable car?
Sure. What else do you want to know?
Do you have an idea what became of the Baron's cat?
After he had lost the mine, the cable car, and his wife, all that remained was a kitten. If you ask me, it was probably a bit too much for the poor creature.
I've heard enough. Thank you.
Anything else I can do for you?
Any news from the police office yet?
I'm sure your case is of the highest priority to the inspector. He assured me he would set off as soon as his time allows.
I'll be leaving then.
Make yourself at home, Mr. Tenhauser.
Locked.
K loves
to know
Pringles
what
says
happens
it's not
next.
my home.
Not your home? You mean? I'm trying to get in.
The whole.
Trying to get in, but
I need to know what happens next.
Switch it off.
I'd rather not disturb the little one. Science fiction. Something involving spaceships. She seems very focused. There's something funny about that clock.
Yeah, maybe.
A dim oil painting showing a couple of withering roses in a vase. Some of the varnish is starting to come off. How poetic. Just a hanger. I'm sure this will take us up the mountain.
You're a funny man, Tannhauser. I like it.
How do I solve this?
K Loves Pringles says I like this woman. Please marry her.
Oh yeah. Doing the hard work there. While I'm just clowning around, walking here and
She's way
there.
more useful than
It's true. But she needs me.
Or do you need her?
She needs me.
I'm pretty sure that she could figure it out on her own without you. It would just take her longer. Whereas you on your own would be incapable of fixing it.
She said she needs me.
You're in denial.
This is the same box. Like,
Locked.
huh.
A hiking map of the region. The upper section has been torn off. Am I expected to just use...
Okay, let's see if we can fish.
Now look at all these fishing rods. Quite the collection.
You can borrow one if you like, but only in exchange for a pawn. They have a tendency to get lost otherwise.
Pawn? You mean deposit?
Sure.
Now look at all these fish.
You can borrow one if you like, but they have a tendency to...
Pawn? You...
Okay.
Would this be an adequate deposit for the fishing rod?
I'm afraid not.
Why?
It should be something that attracts attention, but has no real importance. Something you can do without while you are on fishing tour.
Would this be an adequate deposit for the fishing rod?
I'm afraid not. It should be something that attracts attention, but has no real importance. Something you can do without while you are on fishing tour.
Good morning.
Morning, Mr. Tannhauser.
I'll be leaving then.
Make yourself at home, Mr. Tannhauser.
Look at all these beautiful people. Must be some kind of ancestral gallery. I don't want to mess up the crime scene. Before you even know, the world lies in ruins. I hope this isn't a bad omen. There's something lying on the floor. It's a massage rod. Somebody must have misplaced it.
This is so suspicious.
It's a what?
There's a massage rod under the bed.
There's a whole desk.
This one?
Oh, you
Oh.
can actually look at it.
There's a mouse.
Maybe somebody hid their money in there. Supplemental. I'm afraid the condition of my room is far below expected.
Okay. Alright.
It's cool that you can interact with it, even though it's just a small detail.
Yeah. Okay, I'll give you my massage rod. How about it? Look
Oh,
at her face.
Thanks. For me?
Does this device suffice as a deposit in exchange for the fishing rod?
Yes. Feel free to leave it here.
She's not going to.
So inappropriate.
She's not
Yes,
going
that
to
sounds like a
return
good
me.
deal.
I don't think you want it.
She looks so like.
Just be sure to bring it back, will you?
Okay, let's go fishing.
Well then, good catch.
Oops, I damaged the rod.
What the?
K loves Pringles says
Can
good joke.
opener?
It's okay, she can have the rod. I don't. The massage rod, I mean. So, can opener. Can opener. Can I use the can opener to open this? doing some crime now.
You destroyed it.
Now it's a case for the metal restorer.
Oops.
A set of armor, professionally disassembled.
K loves Pringles says clap clap.
Yeah, I'm trying to destroy
I
the whole town
professionally
here.
disassembled this town's landmark. An old set of armor. In a fit of passion.
K loves Pringles
Note to
says
self,
same like
make
me.
another appointment with the clinical psychologist.
Are you gonna force to come one minute?
Yeah.
This
Look at the cat.
It's not a cat.
It's a dog. Ew.
I don't want to frighten him. Locked. Voila. There's a current again.
How does this
I'll just leave it
work?
like that.
Like, I wear the armor and then I go and touch the wires and I'm not electrocuted.
I don't think that would work.
Right?
It seems like you would get electrocuted.
It doesn't make sense. This is my masterpiece. So, are we done? Oh, I think so.
Whoa, 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 whoa!
Yeah.
Man, you're some klutz. We'll meet on top. In case you manage to find a way. See ya.
I got scammed by the lady.
She said she was gonna fix it.
Yeah, and then she like asked me to like find a way. So I found a way for her to go up, and then she just like
Hello?
abandoned me.
K loves Pringles says amazing good job. I must marry this woman.
Hello?
I think you're dead.
Am I? Am I?
Fascinating.
Neck circumference 39
Oh, it's
centimeters.
true. I'm dead.
Heart rate 66 steady.
Eh? No.
Generally neglected, yet
Okay, I think
overall
I'm in a
stable
coma.
condition.
But
Vigilance
it looks like I'm in
decrement,
a, like,
patient
jail.
somnolent.
look at the door.
Reduced effect display. Skin pigmentation livid. Nutritional basic needs barely met. Muscular system recessive. Possible myopathy.
Myopathy.
Barrel-shaped thorax. Strongly noticeable funnel chest.
On the chest.
Raisin-colored
God.
nodes on both
The
sides
flow
of
is so
the
bad.
mid-clavicular line in the fourth ICS. Marfan syndrome, arachnodactyly. Lower extremities
sound so good.
atrophic. Enormous kyphosis. Extremities
K loves
bilaterally
Pringles says like
impaired,
German voice.
reduced muscle tone. Weak
I think they did a good job with
monosynaptic
the
reflex.
Oh,
Passed
It's the
finger-nose
originals.
coherence test line
Oh.
But it
without
still has the
anomalies.
yeah.
Abdomen
German English?
flexible, no
Yeah,
hardening.
It's very like German accent.
Overly vibrant bowel noises. Brisk peristalsis.
I have so many problems.
Reduced breathing sound, right hand side, basal.
Oh, because of that.
Rattling sounds over
Breton
both
or
lungs. Split second heart tone. Severe nasal
Get
acromegaly.
up. Is he just gonna keep going forever?
Carrot-shaped mid-facial neoplasm. creamy nasal secretion.
I want to see how
Tongue
long?
drifting to the left. Dental state desolate. Pupils bilaterally round and medium wide. Sluggish reaction
K
to
loves
light
Pringles says short
bilaterally.
word. You are fucking dead.
Sclera jaundiced,
It
downbeat
is true.
nystagmus. Corneac reflex bilaterally delayed.
Alright, let's
Neck
get up from my
circumference
sleep.
39 centimeters. Heart rate 66 steady.
Oh, I think it's
Generally
repeating-
neglected, yet overall stable
repeating what
condition.
it's saying now.
Vigilance decrement, patient somnolent.
Huh?
Reduced effect display. Skin pigmentation livid. Nutritional
What?
basic needs barely met. Hyperreflexia, mood agitated. Patient's condition unclear.
Where am I?
Patient has regained consciousness and appears responsive.
Excuse me, please. Could you tell me where I am?
Patient's orientation to person, space, time, and dimension remains unclear. I have to ask you a couple of questions. How are you feeling?
I'm feeling great. Yeah, a little dizzy maybe.
Ouch.
Who are you?
My name is Hans.
What are you doing here?
The original idea was to go on vacation.
Assuming you knew, where have you been born or assembled?
Assemble.
Last stop, Berlin. But I'm actually a US citizen from Woodinville, Washington.
Have you ever had a déjà vu?
Only that I don't even understand this question either.
Have you ever had an out-of-body experience?
You are going to have an out-of-body experience in a moment, pal.
Interesting. Please remain prepared for further examinations.
I don't
Are you
want-
even listening to me?
I'm afraid we can't let you leave until we have verified your right to stay. It's for your own safety. Just knock the door loud and clearly when you feel able to undergo a few more experiments. I'll be there to pick you up. The patient's status remains unclear.
I'm feeling a little dizzy.
It's just ignore.
Dr. Wemler, please behave.
They took away all my cool gadgets and locked me up in this small room. I tried protesting, but to no avail. What have I gotten myself into? It definitely doesn't feel like a relaxing summer vacation so far. It's locked tight. Brute force won't help. An anatomical model of a kind of human. Hey, buddy.
Kind of human? You mean that's not human? Oh.
Where the heck am I? They don't seem to take hygiene too seriously around here. I'd rather not know what happened here. Why, of course. But where? Blech. It's covered in mold. A good dose of chloride is the only option. It's calcified. Memories of my dorm room, not so long ago. No water pressure. Or clogged. I'm feeling a light breeze of air. Maybe I can squeeze through.
No, you cannot. Actually,
I could use this to climb to the hatch. I'm feeling a light breeze of air. Maybe I can squeeze through. I need a very special tool to unscrew those very small screws. A fuse box. The lid is hanging off its hinges. Fried.
Are you ready for further tests?
Let me go.
First, the tests.
I have to go to the bathroom.
Forget it. Are you ready for further tests?
Let me go.
First, the tests.
I refuse to take part in your
K Loves
tests.
Pringles
As
says
you
time
wish.
to do the nature
After
way
all,
then.
I can force you. Or can I?
take down my pants right now.
And go on that like sparking electrical outlet.
And spray
Shut down the
my
whole, like,
spray my pee all over it. I wish.
Are you ready for further tests?
Let me go.
First, the tests.
Fine.
Fine then, I'm ready. That slumber morel smoothie sure made me dizzy.
Oh, there's a key here.
He's going to flick the switch on me if I make even the slightest move. Could you adjust the contrast settings?
Will you come in? Hello?
Could you adjust the contrast settings?
Don't ignore me, please.
Now just get going already.
If you say so. Let's start with a short evaluation of your associative capabilities. A sort of warm-up, if you will. We are going to show you a series of images, and you will tell me the first thing that comes to your mind. First image?
Robots. Or to be more precise, perhaps a mechanical exoskeleton.
I knew it. Second image?
Is this some psychology test?
It's a happy frog.
Huh?
A happy frog.
Happy? I don't see that. I see like... Actually, I see nothing.
You are aware that all of this is totally obsolete, right?
If you say so. Now focus, please. Image number 3.
A beautiful butterfly. Have you ever been bitten by a butterfly? No, me either.
Remarkable. And we're done. That's that. Mr. Tenhauser, there is no need to play games anymore. It's your decision to make. We both know you'll run out of excuses sooner or later. That's when we've got you. Then you'll have nowhere left to hide. We know who and what you are. Ultimately, it's up to you to take that first step into the right direction. Let's keep you here for the time being.
What?
Now we only need to get a few things set up. Then we'll pick you up once the proceedings are about to commence. Knock on the door when you feel ready.
I think I'm sobering up again finally.
K-Loves Pringles says I will
What a
stroke this
trip.
doctor neck.
You were stroking his neck. Why? It's so creepy.
Fried.
Do I need to do one first?
Are you ready for further tests?
Let me go.
First, the tests.
Fine then, I'm ready. That slumber morale smoothie sure made me dizzy.
Hey, it's the same thing. Something is wrong.
Could you adjust the contrast settings? Now just get going already.
If you say so. Let's start with a short evaluation of your associative capabilities. A sort of warm-up, if you will. We are going to show you a series of images, and you will tell me the first thing that comes to your mind. First image?
The universe. But it could also be a cup of latte from a top-down perspective.
I knew it. Second image?
A spaceship. The Andromeda. Oh, no it isn't.
Just as expected. Image number 3.
Are we done soon?
You know, this isn't really optional. And we're done. I'm not 100% convinced yet. Maybe you had us fooled all along. Let's keep you here for the time being.
Mizzle
Now we
Hoang says
only
okay.
need to get a few things set up. Then we'll pick you up once the proceedings are about to commence. Knock on the door when you feel ready.
I think I'm sobering up again finally. What a trip.
K-Loves Pringles says yo.
No water pressure. Or clogged.
Mizzle Hoang
I need
says
a
what
very
are you
special
getting
tool
me
to
and
screw
Ashy
very
for the
small
Steam
screws.
sale?
Accepting donations.
Okay.
I need a vet. Where the heck am I?
Oh.
There's something written on the wall. And it's hard to decipher in the darkness. And it's hard to decipher in the darkness. Looks rusty.
K-Loves Pringles says I only bought one game.
A coin.
It's Farming Idle
It fell
Game.
right out of the shower head
Chill 1.
and right into my
It's
inventory
Rusty's
for some cosmic
retirement.
reason. The benefits
You can
of
play it
capitalism.
while doing your stuff.
Farming idle game? It's like an AFK game. I still plan to buy the what's the name again? The cat lady like developers game. Yay! Oh, this looks so. What is this place? Paradise song.
That's where I came through.
Where's the door?
The stairs lead up to the administration.
Oh my god, every book there's a title for every book.
K Loves Pringles says the bundle is on sale. Wanna buy it?
Yeah. But then I already have the cat lady. I don't want to buy another copy of the cat lady. I might just get the 2 other games separately. Huh?
Can you actually read all of those?
Maybe?
Like,
No.
can you click on that?
No.
No.
It's just the title.
Just the title.
Probably.
Didn't translate that.
Yeah, probably these are the names of the developer. I'm not sure.
K Loves Pringles says it's like 800 yen, I think.
But yeah, the whole thing, including the soundtrack and
Ms.
everything.
Hoang says you wanna buy it for us.
Construction schematics for a quantum
K Loves
discriminator.
Pringles says I
Never heard
wish
of
I
it.
can. Game.
I am a quantum physicist for what it's worth. X-rays. The wonders of science. Ghastly.
Oh my god, there's so many books.
K Loves Pringles says game's price is so different so Steam won't allow me to gift.
Oh,
They
okay.
have rules on that?
I'm not too sure.
I thought that's weird. I didn't know that's how it worked.
Look at what is this yellow liquid? Is my pee. Dinosaur. Oh, now it's like becoming like it's like paleontology now.
It's a very mysterious game. Like, I don't really know what this game is about still.
Me
but,
too.
But it's kind of interesting.
Can opener shortage, huh?
It's kept my interest so far.
Yeah. Oh yeah, and then it has a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What is a 6-sided? 4. Hex is 5. 6, I'm not sure. Pentagon?
Oh, pen was 5.
Pen is 5, huh? Yeah, maybe.
It's hex.
I'm not so like. I'm not sure myself too.
I didn't pay much attention in math.
I only
class.
know octagon. So yeah, like remember like the prologue has all kinds of like star shape, and then now like
Oh.
and then like hey, like it has like weird little like symbols on the
K Loves Pringles says hexagon.
Okay, hexagon. 6-sided, yeah. So pentagon is 5 then. Look at this yellow liquid. It's my pee. I
Go
can.
fish. You should try it.
I can fish off stuff. Okay.
I'm not in the mood for a snack right now.
Snack. What? What is this?
An aquarium full of leeches?
Ew.
This place is full of strange surprises. I'm not in the mood for a snack right now. Odd.
Employees of the millennium. You look at this unibrow.
I like this guy's like character design.
Yeah.
That's not the girl, right?
Which one? I don't think so. Not sure. I'm not sure. See, it has like, are they like some kind of scientists?
Well, I mean, it's a sanitarium, right?
K Loves Pringles says if you bought Cat Lady on Steam, it will be like just 600 yen for the rest. Downfall and Lorelei.
Did we buy it on Steam? I think we bought it on GOG, right?
No. The Cat Lady, we bought it on Steam.
Oh, so it takes into account then when you buy the bundle that you already have, and gives you a further discount.
Oh, really?
That's what he said.
Oh, okay. Yeah, if that's the case, I will buy the bundle. Because I thought like if I buy the bundle, it will just give me the. It will just charge me a second time.
I'll take it with me. It might come in handy should I
How
need
do
an
I take it
improvised
with
hat.
me? I'll put it in my pocket. Oh, okay. I thought the whole thing.
Just the portal.
What is this? Tinfoil hat.
As beautiful as the view is, I think I'd rather leave. A pretty steep downslope. I guess I'll have to find another way.
It looks very. This place looks very outcasted. Let's get out of here. Oh yeah. Is this the okay sign?
Looks like it, yeah.
Iron bars? This place is a prison.
Oh yeah, there's even a shoe.
You sound asleep, but I'd rather not push my luck. The door to the room where they had me locked up.
Huh? What? Oh, okay.
Not as long as the snoring bully is sitting there. A list of patients.
Wow. Patience.
Mizzle Hoang says but K. Mizzle Hoang says it'll be my birthday on July the 6th.
Oh, Michelle, you are a Scorpio. No, sorry. I heard wrongly. I thought November 6th. July 6th is.
K Loves Pringles says so happy birthday soon for you then.
What's up with that blood stain? Or is that the pin? It looks more like blood.
Yeah, it looks like that to me.
Mizzle Hoang says I'm a Cancer.
Oh, Cancer. Okay.
K Loves Pringles says hello Cancer. Mizzle Hoang says yeah happy birthday to me soon.
Crap.
you have any plans for your birthday, Giselle?
I wonder if this is a Kickstarter game.
It seems that way.
Right, there's a lot of names.
Yeah, those seem like Kickstarter names.
Mizzle Hoang says, well, I'll be mainly celebrating the day after since my partner's day off is the day after.
Fair enough. That's how
okay.
Ashley and I do things too, usually.
Yeah. Retired forger of documents and ID.
K Loves Pringles says, I see.
I gotta step up for a second.
Like, have you planned to go anywhere? Like, go out for a nice
Mizzle
dinner?
Hoang says, will you guys sing to me on the day of?
If you want, we can. But our singing is terrible. What's my name? No.
Mizzle
I can
Hoang
barely
says, the
imagine
more
what these poor
cursed it
souls
is,
must have gone
the more
through.
I'll love it.
Oh my god. You has
K Loves
a
Pringles
weird
says, sure, Ashy will
sense.
sing happy birthday for you with 3 language.
Three language. Like, I'm actually not sure how they do it Japanese way. I might have to look it up. But I can wish you happy birthday in Japanese.
Mizzle Hoang says, I know for sure we're gonna have a
Sanatorium
romantic
Paradiso,
picnic,
a
but he
bucolic
says the
sanctuary
rest
in
will
the
be a
climatic health
surprise.
resort,
Oh,
Truberbrook,
your partner
beautifully
is so
situated
nice.
retreat, fresh forest air,
Picnic
wooded mountain
and
slopes,
surprise.
established high
K Loves
cuisine.
Pringles says it's easy, just sing happy birthday English version with Japan voice.
Okay. Maybe we should switch the TTS to the Japanese. On that day, and then she can like say everything in her Japanese accent.
K Loves Pringles says, good to idea are you?
As far as I know, these apparatuses serve therapeutic purposes. They do, right?
What is this? Oh?
Sanatorium Paradiso, a bucolic sanctuary in the climatic
Resort.
health resort Truberbrook, beautifully situated retreat, fresh forest air, wooded mountain slopes,
This doesn't
established
look
high
like a
cuisine.
resort.
K Loves Pringles says, my
I
birthday
wonder
is
what's
near
in
the
there.
end of the year, so it will take time.
Oh, yeah. We can sing to you at that time too, if you want.
I need the right combination.
No.
This door is sealed by a humongous lock.
So I have hidden. Let's go back.
Instead, I'm not really going to have to replace the fuses, right? My dad always used to say, son, whatever you do, stay away from fuse boxes.
5078, okay.
Well, thanks, I guess.
5078.
I'll try with this code someone left on the wall. Interesting. These seem to be the medical records.
Patient seems... Oh, is that me? No, it's not me. Ew. Blue-green, greenish fluorescent secretion. Lizard test.
There you are! You must be lost.
I'm looking for room service.
No more lame excuses. We are going to perform the test. Now.
That Slumber Morel smoothie sure made me dizzy. I can see clearly now. Could you adjust the contrast settings? Could these be the keys to the main entrance?
I know exactly what you are up to. Forget it.
Come on, let's get it over with.
If you say so. Let's start with a short evaluation, a sort of warm-up, if you will. We are going to show, and you will tell me the first image.
A mesh of dots and lines, like the neural pathways of a nervous wreck. Ever heard of social anxiety?
Fascinating. Second image.
Cookies, molehills, and daddy issues. What if I made up all these along the way? You'd never know.
If you say so. Now focus, please. Image number 3.
Okay, new.
Unnecessary violence.
Extraordinary. And we're done. I'm not 100% convinced yet. Maybe you had us fooled all along. Let's keep you here for the time being. Now we only need to get a few things set up. Then we'll pick you up once the proceedings are about to commence. Knock on the door when you feel ready.
I think I'm sobering up again finally. What a trip. Sanatorium Paradiso. What a strange place. I can hear the birds chirping outside. Huh. A list of patients. I can barely imagine what these poor... Not as long as the snoring bully is sitting there. He's sound asleep, but I'd rather not push my luck. I'm not in the mood for a snack right now. So many books. Maybe I should consider staying in this place. So many books. Maybe I should consider staying in this place. I'm not in the mood for a snack right now. Iron bars? This place is a prison. Interesting. These seem to be the medical records.
Enjoy the most dreadful and hideous show, incapable of good thoughts.
It's locked tight. I'll try with this code someone left on the wall. No. Sad. It doesn't have a coin slot.
Are you ready for further tests?
Let me go. Fine then. That Slumber Morel smoothie sure made me dizzy. I can see clearly now. He's going to flick the switch on me if I make even the slightest move. Come on, let's get it over.
Let's start with a sort of walk. We're going to show you, and you will first.
War.
That is unexpected. Second image.
Cruelty.
Are you sure? Image number 3.
Unnecessary violence.
Extraordinary. And we're done. Counting in the benefit of the doubt, I think you've just met the criteria to pass. Next up is self-assessment, ranging from 1, very inaccurate, to 4, very accurate. How would you rate the following statements? I often feel controlled by others.
One.
I enjoy carrying a lot of stuff with me.
1.
I don't bring matters to an end.
Good question. I'd say a close 1.
I often get the impression that my life and the world around me is nothing but an illusion.
1. Or 2. No, 1 is good. Is 1 good?
Thank you. Next, we are going to show you a few colors. Please describe them as elaborately as possible. Let's begin. So, what do you see? Please describe this color as precisely as possible.
Soothing. Like a quiet day spent fishing with Aunt Lottie.
How do you feel about this color? Anything particular that meets the eye?
Coziness. Everyone keeps talking about cookies and campfires. What happened to the smell of old socks and a wet dog under the table?
Thank you. And what are your associations with this color?
Uplifting. A cute kitten fighting over a ball of twine with another very cute kitten.
Remarkable. If you had to put a name on this shape, what would it be?
What was your name again?
Just the test. Then you are free to leave, I promise. And this one?
Triangle. Trinity. The whole idea of it. The 3 wide open seas. The 3 apostles. The 3 wonders of the world, and all 3 of the important beetles.
Thank you. That's that. Now a few questions where you have to make a decision. Would you rather have landed in Roswell or crashed on the moon?
Roswell?
No, Roswell, Mexico.
No.
Oh, it was the site of a famous UFO crash, supposedly.
Oh.
They get the 50s. Most Americans know that.
Okay.
Either is fine. Technically, both would make me an astronaut.
Would you rather be in the Cold War wearing short pants or in a very hot war wearing an anorak?
Are you making fun of war? Short pants, of course.
Would you rather be a lion without teeth or a gnu without legs?
At least, even as a toothless lion, I would be king of the animals.
Would you rather be the Franz Beckenbauer of rock and roll or the Elvis Presley of soccer?
Do you know Florence Foster Jenkins? Music-wise, she has it all. Only I seem to understand.
Would you rather be an eagle with a shell or a turtle with wings?
What is all this for?
4 small tortoises discover an undersea lab experimenting with secret gamma rays that somehow make them grow wings. You could make a movie of this.
Thank you. Think of your childhood. What are the first 3 items coming to your mind?
Endless summer vacations.
Are you sometimes afraid of the day your true identity becomes uncovered?
Well, yes. Aren't you?
K
Do you
loves Pringles
sometimes
says
feel
game.
that
Boober.
everything
Skip
is
school.
just about to happen, while all of it has
Oh,
already
is
been
that the three
decided?
things that you remember about childhood?
Yes.
Congratulations, my dear Mr.
Yay!
Tenhauser. You have
Finally.
passed the associative test with excellent results. I have no more doubts that you are a real human.
A real
Oh,
That's what this was all
is this a
about?
game about
I apologize for the inconvenience, but one can never be sure these days. It's our civic duty to track down and detain these aliens. They are among us. Mark my words, Mr. Tenhauser. You are free to go. Please show yourself out.
K loves Pringles says
I'm
among
a human
US.
being, of flesh and blood, and now I'm going home. Aliens? You must be out of your minds.
Yeah. Like this is the first time I got to know a little bit about this game. Okay, I'll take this.
He doesn't have any problem with me taking.
Yeah, because he thinks I'm a human now. So I can do anything.
This is an act of illegal detention. I know my rights. Prepare to get sued.
He's an alien, I think.
Yeah, he seems like the alien.
Oh, there's something here. Let's go here. Oh, is this my room? Wait, wait, wait. Okay. Like, what's the point of like putting the skeleton here?
Maybe there's more than one way to solve the puzzle.
Maybe.
I'll leave the key under the doormat. Where am I? Hello? Anybody there?
This way.
Oh, it's the Gretchen.
What is this place?
Oh.
I've arrived at some sort of mining facility. It looks abandoned. Judging by our tracks, I've almost caught up with Gretchen. This chain is part of the cable car. A rusty old cogwheel. Let's have at it. I can't reach it. As much as I would like to learn to fly, that would probably kill me. C3H8. Propane. Highly flammable. The ashes in this fire pit are still warm. Maybe someone cooked him or herself a meager dinner. An old ore mining cart, beyond repair. It is missing the fourth wheel. It still needs a little extra something to get it going.
Beverly, I believe I found Gretchen's campsite. She probably went ahead without me.
It seems like someone wanted to avoid any misunderstandings. No chance. Solid oak. No, Hans, that would be a really bad idea. Not without headgear. I'm not that tired of living. Stop. No chance. It's the same device as down in the valley. An old ore mining cart. Debris. People keep losing helmets all the time. Here we go.
I had a
Beverly, the time has come. I am stranded, trapped deep underground in some sort of god-forsaken cave. It's freezing cold. I can hardly see a thing. Whoever finds this recording, please hand the cassette tape to Miss Beverly. And now this. Hello?
It gave up the ghost. Away with it. Completely kaput.
Good.
Always remember to wear your helmets, kids. Darn. My attempts at resourceful engineering have not withstood the test of time. Phew. Always remember to wear your helmets, kids. Years of decay made this pipe brittle. It's almost coming off the wall. Years of decay made this pipe. This valve is missing its rotary handle. Years of There's some sort of light beyond. Gretchen? That's a pretty deep drop. I can't even see the floor from here. Can anybody hear me? Can anybody hear me? Can anybody hear me? That's a I can't. I've heard that cave fishing is a thing, but I'm really not in the mood right now. I wish this wishing thing would actually work. This pickaxe is probably the only tool around here that could be useful to me. That's a pretty deep drop. I can't even see the floor from here. Maybe I can swing over. This valve is missing. An interesting rock formation. It doesn't look too solid. Help! This pickaxe is... That's a pretty deep drop. I can't even see the floor from here. I've heard that cave fishing... Good thing there's no monkey wrench involved in this puzzle. There you go. Water March. Years of decay made this
Chronovolf
pipe
says
brittle.
low Ashy and K.
It's almost coming off the wall.
Oh, hey, Chrono.
Hey, Chrono.
Chronovolf says the art style looks great.
Yeah.
Yeah, the art and the graphics in this game are really good.
Yeah, it's really
The
nice.
water level has risen.
Finally reunite.
Oh, you finally made it! I almost thought you'd never come.
You...
Look at you, covered in dirt.
I died.
Did you stumble all the way here through the old
I
mines?
think you really did.
I don't have to answer that. Anyway, you're not going to believe what just happened to me.
Yeah, I guess you're right. You gotta tell me every single detail when we have the time.
They sure have big doors around here.
It looks like they really wanted to make sure there was no trespassing.
It's a vault.
Yeah, Vault 76.
We need to
What's
get
that
that
over
door
there?
open.
Just a crack in the wall. Could you point the light in this direction?
Ah, interesting. This looks like a Latin inscription. Hang on to your head. Interpreted freely, this translates to Path of No Return. Hogwash, you Romans.
Look, this seems to have activated one of the lights on the vault door. You see that afterglow? What's that over there?
Interesting. Are you thinking what I am thinking?
Is this a graffito?
Down here. Huh. In any case, it's hard to decipher.
Are you seeing that hexagon there as well?
No idea. You've got the door open already?
Interesting. Maybe these inscriptions are
Chronovolf
somehow
says your voice
connected
is
to the
drowning
opening
because of the game volume.
mechanism. Some sort of
That said,
photonic
I do
reception,
like the
perhaps.
voices.
The volume is too high. Or my voice is just too low. But we had this problem earlier.
Any ideas?
Any ideas? Like this is Pixar 100 now.
Maybe this is some kind of
Chronovolf says
activation
volume
device.
disparity.
How about now?
You have to adjust the decibel. I'm kind of far away from the mic because I'm doing some work here.
What do you make of this?
Weird. Tannhauser, these are ancient Egyptian hieroglyphs. What are they doing here? I'm afraid I don't know too much about them. This pictogram on the left could mean door or gateway. It's followed by the symbol of death. Doesn't that spark your curiosity as well?
Where's the symbol?
Did you notice that other little light turning on?
I don't get it. Open sesame!
Could you point the light in this direction? Just a shadow.
Oh.
Did you actually rappel down?
Of course, how else?
Oh my gosh, she's so like kakoi. Yeah, cooler than me. I died on the way here. No wonder Kay want to marry her. Oh!
And again.
Oh, okay, fine.
Can we take a look at the graffito again?
Chronovolf says I've started the ZZZ download on my laptop right now. It'll probably be done by the time I reach home.
Oh,
What's that over there?
Today the day of the pre-download?
You're not gonna believe this. These are Germanic runes, my special field of interest. This one roughly translates to Be gone, stranger. For all you may find here is
Are you
certain
sure 100
death.
gig?
100 gig is too much for day one, man. I'm not sure I can like.
Chronovolf says the size is insane.
Yeah! Like our PC is like going to be out of space soon.
Yeah, I might veto my plan.
Who knows? You
Please
can
point the
try
light to the hieroglyphs again.
PS5 if you want.
Like we have less space on PS5.
Chronovolf says it'll probably shrink after the complete download.
Okay, maybe PS5 like takes a
I'll have to take a look.
lesser. Yeah, I think 100 gig. Oh my god, that's a bit too big.
It's a bit much.
What's that over there? Only a flock of bats. Or is it a swarm?
Chronovolf says if I was playing the other Hoyo
Gaggle.
games I'd need a dedicated SSD just for gacha games.
I know, right?
Yeah, like oh.
I was considering downloading like Genshin. The whole reason I didn't was because of the size.
Yeah, 100 gig. Like, if the gacha game is going to be like so big, you can only have a maximum of 2 or 3.
I mean, they probably really actually want you to only have one game. The company.
Which,
Please show me the Latin inscriptions again.
okay, last one.
There, another light.
Last one.
Please light up these symbols.
Wow, these look like Neolithic cave paintings. Who would have guessed? A group of stickmen falling asleep
Chronovolf
around
says
some
VW is
sort of
currently at
hexagon.
23 GB.
Tannhauser. This is sensational.
Yeah, like,
Fallen asleep.
what's
Now there are 5
why
lights.
is the gap so big?
What does it mean?
It's too extreme for like day one.
What does
because
it mean?
It's only gonna get bigger.
Open sesame.
I've been thinking. What if it wasn't meant to keep someone out?
Chronovolf
keep
says
something
maybe
in?
the world in ZZZ is
find
really
out.
big.
Maybe because when I watched their like video, it seems like they have planned a lot of stuff, events.
Beverly, for a moment I thought I was a goner. Now that I've been able to escape this compromising situation, Gretchen and I are standing in front of a gigantic steel gate. I'll get back to you with more details.
And again.
Chronovolf says I love how the TTS is going Z instead of ZLUL.
That it's also another way of like British TTS. What do I have to get the order?
Please show me the Latin inscriptions again. Could you show me that ruin thing again? Could you light up the cave paintings for me again? Please point the light to the hieroglyphs again. Can we take a look at the graffito again? Again, 5 lights.
Chronovolf says this game is chill indeed.
Can we take a look at the graffito
Yeah.
again?
It's very slow, this part.
Hmm? 5 lights.
Could you show me that ruin thing again? Could you light up the cave paintings for me again? Please point the light to the hieroglyphs again. Please show me the Latin inscriptions again. Again, 5 lights. Wow. Congratulations. I think you found your ritual site. What do you think? Why is this place all covered in scribblings?
This is puzzling. All of these characters are in different languages.
Chronovolf
It's
says this
impossible to
feels
tell
like
from
a
down
Noi
here
version
whether
of
they were
Dora.
written in different eras as well.
Really? Dora? Dora the Explorer?
I wonder.
I found your camp outside.
Yes, I waited for you.
Chronovolf
But
says
since it
Dora
took
the
you so long, I
Explorer,
couldn't
yes.
resist going ahead. Enough talk. Let's find a way to open this monstrous gate. What do you think?
Who'd build such a thing?
No idea. Definitely not my proto-Germans.
I was abducted, imprisoned, and scrutinized by a mad scientist, among other things.
You must have bumped your head too hard.
No, for real. There is an old sanitarium down this valley.
I thought no one's lived there in ages.
There's at least one so-called scientist. He conducted a wide range of crazy tests on me.
Tests?
Yes, he had me talk about colors and answer personal questions.
Tenhauser, are you sure you haven't suffered some sort of brain damage?
I've been adopted
How do I know?
by alien.
You are the
Huh? Am I the alien?
What do you think? Why is this place all covered in scribblings?
This is puzzling. All of these characters are in different languages. It's impossible to tell from down here whether they were written in different eras as well.
I'm still wondering who built this and why. Could you light up the cave paintings for me again? Can we take a look at the graffito again? Could you show me that ruin thing again? Please show me the Latin inscriptions again. Please point the light to the hieroglyphs again. Again, 5 lights. Could you light up the cave paintings for me again? Could you show me that ruin thing again? Please point the light to the hieroglyphs again. Please show me the Latin inscriptions again. Can we take a look at the graffito again? Again, 5 lights. Exciting. These must be the thrills they advertised. Maybe this is some kind. And again. Could you show me that ruin thing again? Could you light up the cave paintings for me again? Please show me the Latin inscriptions again. Please point the light to the hieroglyphs again. Can we take a look at the graffito again? Again, 5 lights. And again.
Well, is this something to do with the time? Which one is the oldest and which one is the newest?
That's what I think, yes.
The thing is, I'm not so well versed with the time era. So which one is the oldest?
The oldest would be the king.
Okay, that's what I think so.
Could you light up the cave paintings for me again?
And then?
I think it would be the hieroglyphs, not the runes. If it's hieroglyphs, then
Please point the light to the hieroglyphs again.
Runes.
I'm not as sure about this.
When does the runes exist? Originate?
A long ass time ago.
Could you show me that ruin thing again?
Like in the north, like the Norse areas.
Oh, and then this one.
Yeah.
Please show me the Latin inscriptions again. Can we take a look at the graffito again? Again, 5 lights.
Come on.
Stop.
Oops.
And again.
So we change the rooms and the.
We need to change the hieroglyph.
Could you light up the cave paintings for me again?
Or maybe it's the
Or it's the other way.
other way around. Yeah. But one would think it's like oldest to newest.
That would be
Could you show me that ruin thing again?
logical choice.
Please point the light to the hieroglyphs again. Please show me the Latin inscriptions again. Can we take a look at the graffito again? Again, 5 lights. And again.
Chronovolf says, does the protagonist thank you after all your effort?
No.
The process for this puzzle is really slow.
Exciting.
Yeah. Okay. So far I've been okay with their puzzle, but this one is a bit. You need to know. They don't even like give a hint like. Maybe they can
What do you
say
think?
like the year of the era.
Who'd build such a thing?
No idea. Definitely not my Proto-Germans.
I think the more time you fail, the more hints it should give.
She didn't.
No, I'm just saying, like if I were designing a game like this, if you keep failing, I would give you more and more obvious hints.
What do you think? Why is this place all covered in scribblings?
This is puzzling. All of these characters are in different languages. It's impossible to tell from down here whether they were written in different eras as well.
What do you think?
This is all of these. It's impossible.
I'm still.
Well, I'm trying the other way around.
Can we take a look at the graffito again?
If you take the other way around, I still think I would this
Oh, okay.
Please show me the Latin inscriptions again. Could you show me that ruin thing again? Please point the light to the hieroglyphs again. Could you light up the cave paintings for me again?
Maybe graffito is like the oldest.
should be modern.
Again, 5 lights.
But again, like I never even heard the word graffito before.
Yeah. Yeah.
No.
Maybe that's what the Germans say.
And again.
Yeah.
This is where the penguin would turn off the game and go home.
You're trapped here though. Wait, there's a phone.
Can I get a light here?
Oh, wait.
No, nothing.
You're like, shh. I can tell you're now officially like annoyed with this phone.
Yeah, I will know if this puzzle.
I'm also annoyed.
Can I just like press the button? I don't want any timer. I don't care.
Chronovolf says I think I agree with the penguin.
Maybe this is some kind of exciting.
Ah, I'm going to look up on Google. Like,
Oh, she must be really irritated to look up a guide.
no, I just want to Google like the drawings of different areas.
Oh, okay.
Not the
That's
kids.
fair. That's not a cheat.
Yeah,
That's not a guide.
I want to know like at least the timing.
Thing is the whole description.
Let me see. Cave painting.
You should look up what graffito means.
Cave art between 40,000 and 40. Between 14,000 and 40,000 years ago. Oh my god.
Yeah, that's so wide.
Latin inscription 14 and 40. 40,000 years. Latin inscription is the 6th century BC, which is newer, right?
Yeah, of course.
Rune. What does he say? This is rune something?
It's just runes. Like, rune language.
Could you show me that ruin thing again?
Like Google show. Google
Chronovolf says this is random, but I can't believe there's a Ranma remake in production.
Remake of what?
Ramma?
Oh, Rama. Yeah.
Really? I hadn't heard that.
Because I think the last remake of the Urusei Yatsura or something
Urusei Yatsura.
is I guess is successful.
Yeah, it was popular, the remake of Urusei Yatsura.
Yeah,
I read Ramma's comic in high school. Ashi is a big fan of Yumiko Takahashi's work.
Chronovolf says Urusei Yatsura remake was very well animated.
Yeah, I only watched like the first episode, but it did. It had really nice animation.
So the rune inscriptions is between 2nd and 8th. And then the Latin is 6. So which one is?
It's very unclear.
So I'll take this as the second, right? So because it's between 2nd and 8th. So 2nd, and then 6 is here. And what's this again?
This is like hieroglyphics, Egyptian hieroglyphics.
Please point the light to the hieroglyphs again.
5,000 years ago. So is it newer?
5,000 years ago would be roughly like 3,000 BC. It's extremely old.
3000 BC?
So you got the cave paintings are like as much as 40,000 BC.
BC, so the rune is AD.
No, they said the rune is 200 BC, right?
It says between 2nd and 8th centuries AD.
Oh, AD. Really? It's so much newer than I thought. That might be the problem then, because you've been putting the runes as older than the Roman language, but I guess it wasn't.
The Roman is 6th century BC.
So that means it's like cave painting, hieroglyphic.
Could you light up the cave paintings for me again?
So slow.
I know, it's really irritating because it's like, it's kind of a difficult puzzle and then interacting
And
is really slow.
again. Could you light up the cave paintings for me again?
So this first, and then which one was the Latin?
Hieroglyph.
Hieroglyph is what? What did I say?
That's like 3,000 BC, roughly.
5,000 years ago?
Yeah, which would be 3,000 BC-ish.
Please point the light to the hieroglyphs again.
And then 6th century is what?
600 BC would be like 600 BC, I guess. So,
How many years ago?
2,600 years ago.
Oh, okay.
Please show me the Latin inscriptions again.
And then this, right?
Yeah, because it said this was 8.
Could you show me that ruin thing again?
I'm very surprised that runes are so recent. I wouldn't have thought that. But I don't know much about like the Nordic history.
I wonder who like there's all kinds of different answers. Like some say that the oldest rune is like 700 CE. I don't know.
Chronovolf says poor guy is stuck in a could you something for me again loop LUL.
Yeah, it really sucks, man.
Again,
I don't
5
like this
lights.
puzzle. You came at the worst time, Chrono. The game was actually pretty interesting up until this point.
Yeah.
And also, you're in like the part with the worst, blandest.
This looks
most
promising.
uninteresting
Oh,
graphics.
yeah.
This cave has obviously been visited by explorers for millennia. Isn't it strange that all of them left warnings on the wall? And whoever built this gigantic vault wanted to make sure that only a human with the right set of knowledge could open it. Maybe long after its architects ceased to exist. I assume this is why they utilized all of these different writings. They literally left the code on the wall. In case of an emergency?
That's not a very
Remarkable.
Yes!
box of six.
Chronovolf says nice.
Finally.
Chronovolf says the Bat Cave.
Okay.
No.
Make a discovery.
Wonder as well. You have to
Oh, I have to start everything.
Well, you already know what to do though, so.
He walks with a swing.
He thinks he's hot shit.
Yeah.
I brought back order to the universe. I stumbled upon an impressive model of our solar system, and curiously, it displays our nine planets in disorder, as if there was a disturbance in the interstellar balance. Much like an event known to the ancient Greeks as ectorosis, the catastrophic imbalance of the universe. Whether this is a foreshadowing of things to come, or the device is simply broken, I cannot say. To be honest, it's hard to say if it means anything at all.
I'm still very amazed by the graphic.
I sort of wonder how they made some of it. Some of it looks like it's pre-rendered assets, like Resident Evil Remake uses, combined with like 3D assets.
Oh.
I'm not really sure, but it looks very believable.
Of course, the door's blocked. Hello? Anybody there? Seems to be infected. All sorts of strange gadgetry. Living in monotonous compound. Any idea? What's behind this? So, I can't see. Who's talking? My name is Barbarossa 2000. Station. Please identify yourself. Why does it matter? I am only allowed to grant access to authorized personnel.
This isn't going anywhere, Tannhauser. You need brute force.
Can't you just open this door for me? I am very sleepy. I can only grant access to authorized personnel. My name is Tannhauser. Hans Tannhauser. I do not recognize you, Hans. I am only allowed to grant access to authorized personnel. Who constructed you? I was driven people by Dr. Construct and Dr. Wonder. I am property of the Penny Cooperative. What kind of station is this? Your station is ruled by the Penny Cooperative. I'm able to give this information to authorized individuals. How long have you been here? 16 years, 304 days, and 10 hours. How do I become authorized? Not possible. I cannot authorize you, since I do not know you. Are you feeling lonely? I am impatient by nature. When I developed this short rule, the station was only temporarily shut down. Let's hope they were being honest with you. Dr. Roman promised me he would start working again very soon. Dr. Roman is my friend. Why would he lie to me? Maybe they weren't confident to tell you the truth. Your point is illogical. If what he said was true, how could I rely on statements made by humans? You can never know for sure. Overheating in segment B23 imminent. Could you do me a favor and open my intake vent? Please. My processor is breaking into sweat.
No, you're not going to help this overweight blob, please.
You heard the lady. This is unfortunate. Any chance you might consider letting me through? I am very sorry. I can only grant access to authorized personnel. You may wait here if you wish. I would most certainly enjoy your company, yet I may only allow passage to subjects of acquaintance. That's what I get for helping you? I am sorry. I may only grant access to authorized personnel. Any chance you might consider letting me through? I am very sorry. You may wait here. But you do know me. Yes, you are. Hans. Imagine the possibility of Dr. Romer never coming back. Can I be your only friend? Are you my friend, Hans? I'd love to be, if you want. You make me happy.
You two are adorable. Getting me.
Now that you know me, would you please let me through? But if I let you pass, I will be a vulgar. Will you come back and pay me a visit? Scouts upon access granted.
Struggling.
It's the Saturn portal.
Oh. Who is he?
You have no idea, do you?
What do you mean?
Quantum physicist, ridiculous.
Is that a gun?
Get off of that boy.
I can see no reason for violence here. Hey. Is that really necessary?
You two got me. It's over there.
Are you serious? After everything we've been through?
You're not gonna stand in my way. You've had your chance, Tannhauser, but you had to follow me around like a dog. Now that's what you get.
But it was you that had the idea to come here.
Shut your pie hole.
Please, you don't understand. I need help.
What kind of a dog are you? A bunch of hapless maggots, that's what you are. Standing in front of the Saturn portal without any clue.
theft.
You're safe here, chums. We may as well bid farewell to this stupid Kalaka while we're at it. It's been getting on my nerves from the beginning.
Still can't believe Gretchen would play such a wicked game with me. No, this is not what I wanted. Who are you? And what are you doing here anyway? Hey, that was you, last night in my room. Calm down, please. You must have a lot of questions. You bet I do. But first, we should try to get out of this building. I assume you have a plan on how to open the door. You seem to know what you're doing. Who are you anyway?
My name is Laszlo Staff, and I hope it's just related to that. I'm a traveler.
She called it a Saturn portal. What was she talking about?
It's a metaphor. Actually, it's just an ordinary quantum portal. You can travel to different realities, distant stars, galaxies. That is where I come from.
Good Lord. So all of this is real? Do you know who built the portal?
This station was built by the Millennium Cooperative. I believe something went wrong when I came out of the portal. They took me with them and abandoned the station soon afterwards. But they certainly didn't construct the portal.
Who did that?
Who knows? Probably a natural phenomenon. A geological vortex, high intensity energy, a cosmic G-spot. It is ancient. There's a large network with wormholes connecting different dimensions.
And where are you from? From the other side?
See, and I know that's kind of a lot of information, but I've been stranded here for some time. I desperately need to leave. Get back home. Please don't get me wrong, I really like it here, but I need to go. If I don't, I will die. As you probably suspected, you winning that lottery is part of my arrangement to get you.
Come again?
The problem is that you can't control the portal unless you have the right piece of technology. I told we have a device called the quantum discriminator. We can buy it at any convenience store, but I certainly don't know how to build one myself. This is why I need your formula calculations to tune in. Our dangerous though. It can disintegrate the whole planet if you're not careful, which is what she's doing right now.
Nice to meet you, Mr. Taft. Tannhauser. Let's talk about stealing my notes.
Yes, that was me. Believe me, I wouldn't have needed to if everything had gone according to my plan. I wanted to ask for your help, but then she surprised me. I know taking your journal wasn't right, and I'm sorry about it. I would have returned it, I promise.
What was it you wanted from my journal? They're really just notes.
If you didn't, I needed you to tune into the right kind of frequency. See, I'm just an ordinary traveler. I know next to nothing about quantum mechanics. At least not enough to control this portal.
You're talking crazy talk.
This is not the best time to go into too much detail.
Hey, but what's my role in all of this?
I needed your help. You have an arts piece. When I saw your article in Science Today, I was 100% sure you were the right guy to help me get home. Enough talk. Let's move.
This is getting boring.
we seriously just step out of the phone?
Mm.
We did. Wait, there is another way?
You don't have to answer that. What's it like on the other side?
Different. Hard to describe.
Just try. How does it feel? The transition, I mean.
And we have no time for that right now.
Please, I need to know.
Well, you can imagine it as a rift, a junction of space-time. It's a stage of transcendence. There are no thoughts, no words, no sounds or visions, no sense of self. And suddenly, bam! You see a myriad of possibilities unfolding right in front of you.
Can you elaborate?
I'm not an expert, but well, I think it's coming from the neural network region of the consciousness. It temporarily disintegrates during the experience and then suddenly reintegrates. The real me, its outlines, become somewhat twisted, warped, making some sort of tranquility. Yes, there's a certain peaceful quality to it, and a deep realization of cosmic quality. You see yourself reflected in the universe. It's an extraordinary, distinctive sensation. You have to try it someday.
Like, say, an insubstantial, incorporeal blackness? Somewhat energetic? Astronomical? The void?
Exactly. How do you know that?
I think I've seen it.
Listen, I came to you because I see something in you. You are different. Please help me to get home. And help your people by stopping that woman. I don't think she knows of the danger she's going to unleash. The world is going to collapse. Everything will collapse. Just look, we need to stop her.
But how? She's insane.
We need to come up with a quantum discriminator somehow.
I don't want to be here at all.
Yes, you are. Sorry. I need to take a short rest.
We could go to my room.
That would actually be awesome. That's all with you.
Follow me. Okay, I went over your plans, and I think I get the idea. It's pretty mind-boggling, but it could work. We need to improvise here and there. I found some scrap to roughly model a frame for the device.
Let's get started then.
I'm afraid there are a few integral components that need to be swapped in.
Okay, what are we looking for?
First, we need a source of energy. A very strong source. Second, a particle accelerator. That's going to be a tough nut to crack. Third, a potent coolant. The whole thing could blow up otherwise. Number 4, last but not least, an interface to control the device. Any kind of peripheral will do.
Okay, how do we begin?
The order doesn't really matter. I'll go to the village. Maybe I can find some substitutes for the missing parts.
Good, just bring them over. I'm sure I can patch them together somehow.
Let's do this.
Thank you, Hans. I'd already be dead if it wasn't for you.
It wasn't that bad.
You are awesome. I just wanted you to know that I'm eternally grateful to have met you. All things considered, dying may not be as bad as I always thought it might be.
Don't you say that.
Even if I don't make it, you need to stop her. Promise.
I'm beginning my search right now. Detective plasma interference on screen. That's a prototype of Valentine. A gift from a friend. A hyperlogic coupler. A cosmic slipstream capacitator. That's the toolbox I've borrowed from Truberbrook. An empty jar. gasoline powder. Interphasic coil spanner, quantum flux regulator, body and recoupler, says it. It's an excerpt of the Tonkin diary. A small collection of hydranos. A couple of self-sealing stem bolts. What's that gooey stuff? Is that your blood? My body is disintegrating. What do you mean? It is the effect one has to bear when staying in another dimension for too long. Does it hurt? Yes. They're having a blast out It don't look so good. Sorry I said that. No, it's cool, really. I get that. So you really are from another dimension, right? I was free. I just stepped through the water and crashed. Are there more of your kind? Here? No. Scattered across manifold dimensions. But there are certainly beings from other dimensions right around us. Right now. The can't feel us. How did you manage to hide all this time? I made a small fortune playing card game effects.
Hmm.
Catch collagen or not? Look at that. Depends. All a matter of perspective. That's not really what it's all about. All trumps. I had never given the concept of money much of a thought before. I believed it was a rather crazy idea. But I certainly do know how to play. That money I went into hiding. Slowly disintegrating, trying to find a way back. Really? That's it? End of story? All that jazz? The money? The need to get back home? And you just went into hiding? Sort of. How are you holding up? Don't worry about it. Weren't you just about to elucidate the concept of interdimensional traveling to me? See, you humans define yourself as some kind of entity that exists inside this corporeal shell. Kind of a consciousness that is somewhat attached to this bodily mass. Where it stems from and why it's there in the first place is totally abstract to you, right? And these two eyes of yours, they define the center of your cosmos, of your perception. Yet there is so much more. You humans need to understand that there's more to the perception of the universe. It's all there. You're just incapable of seeing it. Distant stars, galaxies, sea beams, the Big Bang, all these things you miss. In order to gain a higher understanding of things, the fabric of the universe, to understand the very root of your existence, and to self-centered. Just
Mm-hmm. You're back?
Yeah.
It sounds as if everything you did was wrong. Let me put it
What?
this way. You have not
Curious.
experienced common.
Curious about what?
What happened?
Oh, like the girl turned into him.
Huh?
No, it turns out the girl is like the bad guy.
Oh. Well, that kind of makes sense.
Yeah, and then like I don't know, we opened the door earlier, and The door inside, there's this guy here that stole my notes. It turns out he's from another dimension. And then the girl, she's the bad guy, but we don't know what she's trying to get out from this thing.
Oh.
Can I ask you something personal? Yes. We. As soon as I stop, scientists would be sure of their tests. What were you fleeing from? In your dimension, I mean. Someone blew up our planet. I would rather not talk about it. How did you escape? Through the door. I did it watching. I think I met them too. I escaped, went undercover, and since then tried to find a solution to finally get home, which is where you come into play. This is so incredible. All my calculations, all my predictions. It's going to take years of studies to understand. I always thought parallel universes and different realities were a predictable possibility. But this, I don't even know where to begin. Don't worry, you know what you're feeling. With nines or without? Look at that. Without, of course. That's not really what it's all about. Cool. It's the Orgone collector. This is the frame for our quantum discriminator. It's almost finished. We just need to attach a few more components. Still missing an energy source. We also need a coolant. Also, an interface. And last but not least, a particle accelerator. Look now. The quantum discriminator emits a coherent T-trion beam into the portal, projecting a metaphasing trajectory matrix. Precisely. Then the projected tachyon pulses allow us to modulate the frequency in such a fashion that the portal synchronizes with the exact temporal quantum coordinates. A rift in space-time. Exactly. This is sensational. Would you like it?
To our soul.
What is she doing?
Yeah.
So, Professor, you could take a look-see around the area? You could definitely say so. You may call off the police. How come? It was a simple misunderstanding. But the inspector is already on his way. Then just call him off in person if he's early. As you wish. I would like to ask you something. Oh, yes, of course. Does the name Lazarus Taft ring a bell with you? Taft? Oh, yes, indeed. Doppelkopf player. If you ask me, he's a chef. Ripped my guests off to the last penny. Shady type. You better not get involved with him. Oh, I think I already. Well. No, never mind. I wanted to return your fishing rod. Good. Did you get a bite? Kind of. There is a snake, I can tell you. So, just the other day, I caught it bearing this big. So, let me take a look for your pond item. Ah, there you are. Here's your whistle.
No, I had a massage rod.
Whistle? Well, yes, your whistle. This is not my whistle. Not your whistle? Of course this is your whistle. Your whistle. I'm sure I'd recognize this whistle.
if it were my whiskey. I left you something completely different.
Right. What was it then?
Scare me.
Massage rod.
You what? I don't have no massage rod. Here is your with Mr. Tennant.
She
Thanks.
ate it.
You.
Oh, okay.
Modern cuisine. It's in the shape of a head. Garnish with spices and lemons. Cheese. Looks a bit shabby. I don't want to take this with me.
They don't have flies.
No, he hates her cooking.
Yeah.
I've already made an entry on this.
It's a different food.
Yikes.
Oh, this you take.
Hi, lady. What's cracking?
They are showing the Great Twilight Area Celebration Marathon today. 12 hours of bliss in a row.
They're having the ever so riveting town fair outside. Would you like to go out to the real world once in a while?
The real world is in there. Can't you see?
There's ice cream and cotton candy waiting outside.
I'll think about it. But for now, I need to keep on watching.
Chicha.
There's a brown tube inside. I could use it for the discriminate. The kid will be traumatized for her entire life if I just
For her entire life.
Oh.
So, are there any prizes?
First prize is an all-day boat ride on the Truberbrook.
How much for a ticket?
One ticket, 50 pfennigs. But I'm afraid all tickets have been sold. I'm sorry.
I'll be leaving then. The mere thought of cotton candy makes me shiver. The real thing is just gross.
It's not. I like it.
To talk shit about your favorite food.
Yeah.
Out of competition. It's a shooting gallery for kids. Patience, just
Where's your cat?
Question.
Baron. Mr. Tannhausen, good to see you. The pleasure is all mine. How's Claus doing? He is resting. My body and blood. Are you enjoying the festivities? Yes. Take a look around. All these lights, the beautiful music. This is my Trüberbook in all its splendor and glory. Have you ever heard the name Lazarus Taft? Taft? Yes, a real good for nothing. It's not that I don't like strangers, especially if they come as tourists to my beautiful Trüberbook. But I was suspicious of this Mr. Taft right from the beginning.
If you ask me, you better not mingle with him.
Oh, I think I already. I need to be on my way.
Until next time, Mr. Tannhausen.
Is this bread
What a roasted almonds.
or almond?
It's like a paper cone
Oh.
filled with nuts.
Oh,
They sell
okay.
it at Disney World in the US and it's so delicious.
We have similar in Singapore. We call it the kacang putih.
A what?
Kacang putih.
Kacang putih.
Yeah. It's a cone of made with paper, and then you just put nuts in it.
Oh.
I want this.
Leaden trophy. Like a trophy made out of lead.
Step right up! Step right up! Wanna put your brains to the test?
Is there a prize to be won?
Odds. The winner of the night gets a trophy.
Oh, okay. Consider me sold.
Right, alright. That was not so bad. Just between the two of us. You could use a little dose of vitamins, don't you think? Always remember, a healthy body equals a healthy mind.
He's wearing a violin neck for a peg leg.
Mhm.
Beautiful. Painted. Mary, what's a sailorman doing out here in the sticks?
Well, I don't like water that much. I'm just so happy to be in the bottom of freedom, Thailand.
But aren't those stereotypical sailor's clothes you were wearing?
So,
What happened to your leg?
well, that happened on my second job at the adventurous protection company. I don't really want to go into details, but thanks to the mercy of a youthful instrument manufacturer, I got me this nice new leg. And due to a time-taking disability insurance, I now enjoy a quite decent invalidity pension, far away from the stormy sea.
That's a nice story. Or is it a sad story? I can't decide. So you have a fear of water.
But I thought, oh, yeah. It all started back home on the smooth summer's day. I was swimming in the lake when my uncle all suddenly cannonballed in. I will always remember these 2 massive cheeks floating in. It's still haunting me today. I nearly drowned back then. Later I realized that was the day I developed this terrible, terrible fear of everything deeper than the pond.
I ask, why did you become a sailorman if you're so scared of water?
I asked this myself many times. Well, my mother insisted that it would be best for me to face my fears. So naturally, I became a sailor.
This is so confusing.
Walking out of my shoes.
I think I leave it elsewhere.
Take care.
Advertising. a ticket for the ride. This must be my lucky day. A beautiful healthy tree. Our persuaded Tatanus, the sycamore maple. It is widely known that Orb and I are quite sociable and intelligent beings. I recently became acquainted with no less than a swarm of these impressive singing birds. Sometimes I wish I could be like them. If I could just fly somewhere. I wonder if they would accept me as one of their own. We're here, little birdies. Plotting. Oops. I must have overfed them. Generously provided by the Trüberbook Advertisers Association. Oh my. Thanks, I guess. Well, enjoy.
She said enjoy like she expected you to eat it. What the?
Insert a coin first. Turn to the portal empty-handed. Beverly, I have made an astounding discovery. As it turns out, the town's only phone booth leads to some sort of secret passageway. It leads right into the Millennium Cooperative's control center. I noticed a marking on one of the rocks. A hexagon. It's the logo of the Millennium Cooperative.
It's evening for a walk, isn't it?
Eerie.
There's something in the air. Can you smell it? Spruces.
Spruces, firs, pines. I was always bad at telling conifers apart.
Where spruces prickle, firs just tickle.
Fir? That's Tanna in German. Just like my name. Never thought about it.
What's your name? We pronounce it Tannhäuser with an umlaut. German roots.
Yes, my grandpa.
Slightly different.
Gonna start a forest fire, man.
Yeah.
These things on the ground. We call them fir cones. As a matter of fact, though, they are actually spruce cones. Did you know that?
What do you mean, actually?
Well, fir cones come to pieces when they fall off the trees. Spruce cones stay intact. Some things, you have to see them. You're from around these parts.
No, just visiting. Getting accustomed to it, I guess.
Me neither. I come here for the beautiful view.
Smoke.
No thanks, I quit.
The climate makes me feel a lot better. That's for sure.
He would die, man. He keep like smoke.
It's a chain smoker.
So what are you doing up here, all on your own? Fed up with all the hurly-burly down there?
I just like traveling. Always on the road, hiking and all that.
What about the locals? Do you know them?
Most of them. I'm actually visiting this place every year. Why?
You know a man called Lazarus Tuft?
Yes, I do. Fascinating man. He absolutely crushed me at Trüberbook once. No one knows for sure where he came from and what he's doing. Legend says he bought the old mansion in the woods off of his Trüberbook Marines. He rarely ever visits town. Hardly surprising the way folks keep talking around here. Anyway, let them talk. That's my position.
I saw you down there at the raffle.
Yes, I tried my luck.
Did you win?
Just as snuffbox. Such a letdown. I've sworn off the devil's dealings. You?
I've won a can of cat food. About the raffle. Did you win?
Just a snuffbox. Such a letdown. I've sworn off without you.
I've won a can of cat food. So you're taking a break?
Oh, I lost my hiking boots. They just slipped over the rail, and now they're gone. If you ask me, we are really on the same vast backyard. All this madness. Looking for some kind of meaning. Anything at all.
Sounds a bit like you're going through a life crisis.
Oh no. Quite the opposite is true. I gained insight. That's what I did. Insight. Exactly. That's it.
I've got to go.
Okay. Have a nice evening.
I'm not going to use this thing again. Just moved to regeneration temperature. Mr. Tandart, good to see you. The pleasure is all mine. I saw you at the raffle, right?
Did you win anything? I won a pair of hiking boots. Take a look at me. How am I supposed to wander anywhere? You, Mr. Tannhauser, you knew that type to be struck by wanderlust once in a while.
Exchange my gift for your gift.
Yeah. He has
Because,
use for it.
yeah.
Excuse me, is that cat food by any chance? I am asking on behalf of Klaus. He loves cat food. Would you mind making a trade?
What do you have in mind?
You leave this delicious can of cat food to Klaus and me, and in return, I give you this new pair of hiking boots, size 13. What do you think?
Sounds like a perfect deal. So let's make it.
It will be to your benefit.
He needs some boots,
It's true.
right?
They were his original.
Maybe.
I think I
Your thought of cotton candy makes me shiver.
out of competition. It's a shooting gallery for kids. About the raffle. Did you win?
Just a snuff box. Such a letdown. I've sworn off, but I will steal it. You?
I'm in possession of a pair of hiking boots. Didn't you say you lost yours?
Yes, I did. I'd exchange anything from my inventory for a new pair of hiking boots. Would you trade with me by chance? Your hiking boots in exchange for my snuff tobacco.
Fair enough.
Thank you. How nice. And they're a perfect fit too.
I've got to go.
Okay.
You
Have a
didn't
nice
wear
evening.
the shoe.
Thanks again.
You're welcome.
Finally, I can make pop again.
Oh,
I can hear the call of the wild. Farewell.
Farewell.
she's gone. She's gone.
The platform further uptown presents a wonderful view of the valley. Leaning on this rusty rail, nose to the wind, I can let my gaze wander freely to the other shore and across the mountains. The mere thought of patience just
Step right up! Step right up! Mister! Want to test your strength again?
why not?
Right, all right. I was not so bad. Just between the two of us. It could use a little dose of vitamins, don't you think? Always remember, a healthy body equals a healthy mind.
I saw you at the raffle, right? Did you win?
Just a sponsor for a boat trip.
That's the grand prize.
This is snuff tobacco. Oh man, I love snuff tobacco. Would you like to make a deal?
Sure.
Would you like
Yes.
to voucher in exchange? You know, the one with the voucher. Hey, that's what I got at the raffle tonight. That's from the local boat ramp. Yes. Do you want it? Don't you want it? What's the top prize after all? I just hate water. Please. Thank you. Okay, let's make it so. All right. Deal. Swimming animal in the shape of the flying dinosaur. Right.
The boat looks so like
You're gonna die. You should take the floaty dinosaur.
it doesn't like what's the deal with the boat?
Yeah, I wonder what that was about.
Yeah.
Hey, sweetheart.
How much for the swimming animals?
Oh, just pick one. This season is over, and I have a gut feeling dinosaurs will be out of fashion next year anyway. I bet it's
Sea monsters.
maybe, yeah. Mm-hmm.
I'll be leaving then. I won this voucher in the raffle.
I know.
How can you know?
Yeah, my sister told me. She's hosting the raffle booth tonight.
Who would have thought?
Hey, sweetheart.
Good evening.
Huh.
I'll be leaving then.
I think you can just go.
It doesn't look all too sorry. There's a leak in the bow. It seems to be missing.
Why is it the top prize?
Got scammed.
Hey, sweetheart.
Good evening. About the paddleboat over there. It doesn't seem particularly seaworthy.
Why? What's wrong with it?
I think it has a leak. The paddle wheel isn't in good condition either, if you ask me.
Oh my. You see, I'm afraid it's the last of its kind. Its friends are already lined up at the dry dock. Do you think you could help me fix it? I can't really leave my post right now.
Who says so? It's just behind you.
Who won the raffle here? Them or you?
It's much too cold. Should fix the leak.
What?
It's much too cold to go for a swim right now. It doesn't look all too seaworthy. I already fixed the leak, but it has no paddle wheel.
Sorry about the pedal boat. You were really looking forward to this, right?
No.
To be honest, yeah, I was. I'm gonna write you a voucher for a whole weekend during the next year, okay? But I don't even know if I'll ever return.
Good.
I'll be leaving then. I think I have enough.
Hmm.
I just need to reach. Baron, it's good time out. The pleasure is all mine. Are you enjoying the festivities? Yes. Take a look around. All these lights, the beautiful music. This is my Trüberbook in all its splendor and glory. I need to be on my way. Until next time, Mr. Tannhausen. I think I'm leaving elsewhere. See. Would you mind looking for my real deposit? Come again? The slush pod. You what? Never mind. I would like to ask you something. Oh, yes, of course. Never mind. I'll be leaving then. Make yourself at home, Mr. Tannhausen. She's back in her parallel universe. This was my dimension. I'd recommend using one of those handy 90,000-volt batteries. I'm afraid that's not an option. That's a lot of juice we're needing. We do need a particle accelerator as well. Has to be small enough to fit in. A brown tube, maybe. From a TV set. Well, I just had an idea. Interface to control the device. Get creative on that. A keyboard, buttons, any kind of interface. I understand. A really potent coolant. It's going to burst if we can't keep the temperature low. What do you have in mind? Water won't do. Think of something. Okay, I'll be back soon.
It's ridiculous, but I'm inclined to believe you. Now, about the part with the Millennium Cooperative, I always had the impression that something wasn't quite right with them.
Well then, bye.
Feel free to visit me anytime. We can go into all the details. Name's Lassie, by the way.
Detailed blueprints for a bunker layout. Shopping list. Rations. Canned meals. Magazines. It's a base tube. No way. Brass is my kryptonite. And contact allergies are nothing to joke about. I'd rather not sniff around. Self-defense. This light bulb is wind power. 100% clean energy. What with his world?
That's Drowsy. He's me friend, sleepy fella.
This windmill provides electricity to the treehouse. Autonomous and sustainable. Special Agent Hans Towns. I'm with the FBI.
Very funny.
What do you know about
I know they're a bunch of powerful people. The secret society, like the Freemasons or the Illuminati. They are directing from the shadows, globally, playing governments like puppets on strings. They surely build something fishy up there in the mountains. I always knew it.
Crikey. You must have been down the deepest depths of the rabbit hole.
Of course I have. If you look at the ancient Sumerian and Babylonian writings, you will see a pattern emerge that... You hear that hum? Stop it! Make it stop! Stop, stop, stop! It's them! They try to slowly drive me insane with their atomic radiation.
Ever heard the term Saturn portal?
Of course. In theory, the Saturn portal describes a kind of interdimensional opening, a gate to the stars, like a crossroads or a junction in space-time.
That sounds familiar. That sure sounds a lot like science fiction to me.
Well, it's all arcade theoretical physics, blending modern science with occult magic. They are trying to establish a connection to the southern pole of Saturn using Bertrand currents. Bertrand currents, ever heard of that? They flow through the Earth's magnetosphere out into the cosmos in form of an electric plasma stream, a twisted helix, a conduit right up to Saturn, to free the entities trapped in there. If you look at the northern pole of Saturn, you will recognize that shape, the hexagon.
So why are you living out here in Rome?
The government obviously believes that I'm a threat, so they declare me insane and put me in the sanitarium. Back in the days when it used to be a real sanitarium, before the cooperative took over, when things went down the drain, I realized that people like me have no place in a society like this. People like me have to disappear, go undercover. We have to resist until our day comes.
I think I've heard enough. Nice talking to you.
Feel free to visit me anytime. We can go into all the details.
Landscape thinking. These fruits are mine to pick.
Where?
Look at the rock face. Like he's just like it's just like
Huh?
this is normal to see one of these.
Mary, I now stand right in front of the legendary Truberbrook specimen. This close, I find it all the less surprising people here have cultivated the myth of a sea monster.
The environments are really nice. All of them.
Sensational discovery. Signed, the Paleontological Society of Trüberbook.
I don't think they would just leave it uncovered like this, though. It would get destroyed
Yeah,
in the weather.
they don't care.
A pair of bright yellow rubber boots. A flashing reminder to warn the unaware.
K Loves Pringles says hello. K Loves Pringles says no game sound. No mic.
The streetlight is flickering unsteadily. Typical case of light pollution. I can hardly see a thing. Light the way, my friends. Malt? Truberlager Pilsen beer, export, for the stout around the world. It's a recipe for Bolzenschuss Schnapps. Top secret. Let's see. Fruit, add malt, add yeast, season with a pinch of slumber morale. Dead simple. Fire making first. I need to find a way to ignite the gas. Fire making first. I can probably walk on water with this. Mushrooms. Look how they shimmer. It is a well-known fact that some mushrooms are held in high regard all over the world for their hallucinogenic effects, as a means of cleansing, to gain insight either metaphysically or mystically, or to make contact with the gods, even the cosmos itself. Trüberbook seems to be no exception, where people have been secretly worshipping the slumber morel for centuries. Ahoy.
Hey, sweetheart.
Good evening. Got a light?
Of course. Here you go.
Thanks. I'll be leaving then. Hansen's ice cream. I think I haven't. Baron?
Mr. Tan.
My pleasure. I need to be
Until...
I just need a moment to read.
out of competition. It's a shooting. The mere thought of cotton. Truda?
Hello, Professor.
I would like to...
Oh, yes, of course.
Ah. I'll be leaving.
Make yourself...
I don't want to take this with me. I can hardly see a thing. Light the way, my friends.
making some progress.
The recipe mentions malt for the mash. This looks promising. The recipe mentions dry yeast or a similar catalyzing agent. The recipe mentions dry yeast or a similar catalyzing agent. Truberbrook's finest dry yeast. Only one more ingredient. Yikes!
So dark.
I'm going to take a sample. For science.
It's tripping out, man.
Oh.
Whoa. That is some mean spirit. Alcohol? Never again. Wasn't I carrying some cool gadgets in my pockets earlier?
Cool gadget. Oh, yeah.
What the? Wow.
Okay. This boat is always there.
Earlier it wasn't there. When the
No, before that it was here.
God bless, what's this? Did you ever see the likes of it?
What's going on? Where are you heading?
No time to lose. Don't you see the cold front? I have to go to the weather station.
There's a weather station here?
Well, yes. Don't be silly.
What was that? Baron?
Mr. Tannhauser, good to see you.
The pleasure is all mine. Are you enjoying the...
Yes, all this is...
I need to be on my way.
Until next time, Mr. Tannhauser.
There is no bad weather, only the wrong clothes. I wholeheartedly have to agree with this saying, Beverly. I am standing on top of the Klumpen, apparently the highest elevation within the surrounding low mountain range. If you wanted to, you could describe the clothes that I'm wearing as perfectly unfit for the current weather conditions. After a short walk, I have reached the local weather station.
It's merely a conventional weather balloon, not a flying saucer.
frozen stuck.
She must be really There's so much leverage, man.
Yep. I eat some vitamin pills, then I can take them.
It's a tank, most likely full of helium.
I like the crazy guy's treehouse.
Oh yeah.
The tower hosts an impressive array of measuring devices. Hello?
Good morning. I didn't see you at all. Please excuse the frosty welcome. Madonna Lücke. I'm with the Meteorological Society.
Tannhauser. My pleasure. So what are you doing here?
I'm observing the weather.
So anything interesting about the weather?
Well, actually I'm in Trüberbrook because the weather here is so inconspicuous. Quite your statistical average weather, if you will. But this afternoon I was thunderstruck. The ordinariness has disappeared.
And now the ice is cracking under your feet?
Exactly. And I'm in a haze how that's even possible.
It's dawning on me what you're trying to say.
I see. You're slowly thawing, huh?
So what's the weather up to these days?
Just look. The weather's gone completely mad. I just can't make any sense of it. How did that go again? When thunder in September rumbles?
The farmer silent curses mumbles?
Come on, that's ridiculous. Okay, what about, September winds, believe me now?
We'll make creative cows go meow?
No. Come on. You seem a bit clouded.
For how long have you been out here?
In Trüberbrook, you mean? The project is running for 6 months now.
I'll be leaving then.
Of course.
Now this looks cozy. In Truberbrook, up on the Klumpen top, the art of meteorology is in full swing. The current microclimatic developments in this area seem to have sparked scientific interest. I prefer to remain on solid ground in this kind of weather. The tower hosts an impressive array of measuring devices. The tower hosts an
I have a shovel. I have a shovel. I thought I can like.
Oh, take out the dinosaur book. You'll get in trouble. It's like a monument.
Obviously, nobody cared.
Yeah, this makes me sad.
Let's get down to business. A space rock from outer space.
Keep my shovel inside my jacket.
A space rock from outer space. Come on, be a good boy. Perfect. An important component of the quantum discriminator.
That dude's got cancer after that.
Yeah.
Ahoy.
Right, ask him to like start singing.
This one is on you, boys.
Oh, exactly what I need. Thanks. Enjoy the show.
End of the world or not, I can't miss this gig.
And if you walk past the gallows of your past, there are whispers in the distance.
The band, they're still playing their sad song.
Perfume's dark, and they tell you you're no good mate. They tell you you are low. They tell you you waste all their tyranny, far away from home. And they could be
He's here too. The doctor. Hey, this is the bad girl. Yeah.
The band.
There's no way out of your slumber. Your world's an instrument, and galaxies are like diamonds in the palm of his hands. The willows are forever
The band.
weeping. The woods are dark and deep. You're in a cosmic revel. Nothing is ever as it seems. And it could be circles. And it could be so fine. And if you help me
the band.
No, finally, it's such a long just to take this.
They won't be needing this anymore. Perfect. Another component for the quantum discriminator. Out of competition. It's a shooting gallery. The mere thought of cotton candy makes me shiver. There's a brown tube inside. I can't open it with...
That should work. Neat. That's a good start, isn't it? 3 pieces left.
Right, another pinch of calcium.
Woo, yes. I'll try with this one. We are halfway through. Only 2 pieces and counting.
Core temperature at 15 million degrees Fahrenheit. Check.
How are you holding up?
Don't worry up.
About the quantum discriminator.
Yes?
I totally lost track. What was it I was looking for again?
Take a look at these plans, will you? We need a power source as strong as possible. This meteorite shard should be sufficient.
Very good. This meteor didn't crash here by accident, did it?
We do need a particle accelerator as well. Has to be small enough to fit in there.
A brown tube, maybe? From a TV set?
Could work.
I just had an idea.
An interface to control the device. Get creative on that. I think this accordion will do the trick.
Does it hit a note?
And a really potent coolant. It's going to burst if we can't keep the temperature low.
What do you have in mind?
Water won't do. Think of something.
Okay, I'll be back soon. There's a brown tube inside. I can't open it without... Truda?
Hello.
I would like...
Oh yes, of course.
Ah. I'll be leaving then.
Make yourself...
Baron? The pleasure. I need to be on... It's merely a conventional weather balloon, not a flying saucer. Pardon me, is that helium in your tank by any chance?
Exactly. To fill the weather balloons. Hey, please don't steal my helium. Hey.
Hello?
Good morning.
I don't want to rain on your parade, but could I sponge some helium off of you?
Well, helium is extremely valuable, especially up here. What exactly are you up to?
I want to use it as a coolant.
As a coolant? That would not work at all. You would need to lower its temperature until it becomes liquid.
I think it'll work out all right. Believe me, I know what I'm talking about. After all, I am a physicist. So, could you spare some of your gaseous helium?
I can provide you with some of my helium if you do me a favor in return. Would you mind venturing down to the village and send a telegram to the headquarters? I can't leave here right now, by no means. No one is going to believe me, ever. I'm sitting here, year after year, nothing happens. And then, suddenly, there's a flash. Aurora Borealis in Trüberbrook.
In the name of academic merits, I have to help you.
Oh, thank you so much. The guest house down in the village has a telegraph.
I'll try to remember.
Thanks a bunch, Mr.
Tannhauser.
Mr. Tannhauser. Thank you.
Hello?
Good morning.
Could you repeat them?
Of course.
I'll try to remember. Tannhauser.
Mr.
Truda?
Hello, Professor.
I'd like to dispatch a telegram on behalf of the meteorologist on the mountaintop to the Meteorologic Society.
Oh, yes, of course. Shoot.
Well,
What is this?
07204. 10455. 22608. 40018. 18109. 00030. 04103.
Oh, that didn't take long for an answer.
It says it can't make sense of my measurements. Guess I haven't remembered that. Truda, I'll be back.
Truda?
Hello.
I'd like to on behalf.
Oh yes, shoot.
07204. 10433. 22608. 40018. 18109. 00030. 04103.
Oh, that didn't take long for an answer. Let me read it to you. Data inconclusive. Stop. Please verify all data. Stop. Sensational. Stop.
Thank you, Truda. I will deliver the message at once. Hello?
Good morning.
Here's the answer from the headquarters. Data inconclusive. Stop. Please verify all the data. Stop. Sensation? Stop.
A sensation. Did you hear that? That is quite a sensation. Just one more thing, and you can have as much helium as you want. Here. Grab the screwdriver, check on my stations, there are 3 of them, and get me the measurings. Please, I can't leave, by no means.
Where are these stations of yours?
Well, there is one by the lake, another one in the village, near the lookout, and the 3rd is far out in the swamps.
All right.
Thanks a bunch, Mr.
Tannhauser.
Mr. Tannhauser. Thank you.
Give me a moment. Sorry, I'm back.
I bet she doesn't come out here on a regular basis. Let's see. Wind direction, wind speed, precipitation. Temperature? Air pressure? Relative humidity? 2 more weather stations to check on.
Let's see. Wind direction, wind speed, precipitation. Temperature? Air pressure? Relative humidity? Hygrometers aren't supposed to be so close to open waters. Only one weather station left to check on. Let's see. Wind direction, wind speed, precipitation. It's pretty windy up here. Temperature? Air pressure? Relative humidity? Got it. That's all I need.
I made the TV like shut down.
Perfect. Another component for the quantum discriminator.
Hotel owner doesn't have a problem. You're like ripping her TV apart.
I think she don't care. She don't watch the TV. She only care about the massage.
Hello?
Good morning.
I think I've got your measurings.
Oh, that's incredible. Can you smell the Nobel Prize? I've got to take a closer look.
But
Ah, yes! Keep the helium. Take as much as you want.
She's got a bag.
Okay.
now it's filled with gas. Perfect. That's the last component of the quantum discriminator.
Which one?
The inflation animation was really
Oh.
quick but great. I applaud whoever worked on it.
I prefer to remain on.
Thanks. Perfect. Almost there. One piece to go.
Yeah.
Synchronized tachyon impulses. Yes. Check.
Great idea. That's it. That's it. Hans, we got it. The quantum discriminator.
That was a very short chapter.
Yeah.
Projectory matrix. Check. Ha! It's working.
This place. Fascinating. Hello?
Hans! Over here!
Where? Lazarus! Don't leave me.
Mr. Parachute Tester, we have to hurry.
That's right, you told him you were a parachute tester.
Tannhauser, this way.
I remember that.
Oh.
You told the kid.
Welcome to the rabbit hole, Mr. Tannhauser.
Barbarossa? I only constructed him to oversee the station when I'm out for dinner.
Remember the spruce cones.
Can you see the wheel right now?
What was that?
Oh. I have some like electric guitar.
Yes, you're moving it.
Yeah.
Barbarossa! Barbarossa, wake up!
Ouch, that's not looking good.
We're not going to get this door opened without Barbarossa. Let's have a look at our patient. I'll try a reboot. Reset, repeat, rewind.
That's easy. The door open.
Oh. That's a very easy puzzle.
Yeah.
Didn't I suggest settling your horses?
Gretchen, please, listen to us.
You better make haste, guys, or else...
But all this gentleman wants is to get back home, through the portal.
Oh well, this thing has barely enough juice left for one more leap. And that will be mine. Sucks to be you.
We can't let you go on like this.
Can't you see? You are destroying everything around you.
I couldn't care less. As if there was anything worth preserving in this rat hole.
What's wrong with you? I never thought you could be like that.
And that's exactly where you were wrong, Bambi. You don't even have the slightest idea of the immense power this portal yields. My life's work. All these years of searching and poof, there it is. You even let me right here, you stupid oaf. Oh, let me tell you, if my mother could see me now.
Your mother?
My mother. I'm only going to fill you in so you don't have to die in ignorance. But if you still didn't get it, I'll take it slow for you. My mother built this facility. All of this is her work. She is the Millennium Corporative. I'm going to head out and find her on the other side, and you ain't gonna stop me.
I understand you, but does that justify taking the whole world with you? We have to find another way, Gretchen.
What's in this world for me anyway? I don't care. It has brought me nothing but pain and sorrow. Where I am going, another world awaits. Many other worlds.
We can't let this happen.
Ma'am, step back from the console.
Before things get dirty.
Okay, boys, enough is enough. I warned you. Dolores will now take navigational control.
Acknowledged, Gretchen.
Navigational control on. Dolores challenge phase 1. Head her up and move her out. Power stride and ready to go.
Lazarus! Stop it.
Stop it.
I can't get close enough. I can't reach them from here.
Lazarus! Stop it. Stop it. I can't reach it.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert.
I can't reach it. I can't get close enough.
Lazarus!
I can't reach.
Neo the Heathen says, hey, how is it going?
Oh, hey, Neo. How's it going? Trying to figure out like the puzzle here.
Lazarus! Stop it.
I can't get close enough.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Error. Memory overflow.
Neo the Heathen says I just woke up. Nice to have summer break so I can sleep in.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Error. Memory overflow.
This is the bad guy. Okay.
What in Schrödinger's name was that?
Lazarus!
You won't stop me!
No. Go back.
Damn it! Damn it!
Goodbye.
You are making a huge mistake!
Huh? Goodbye.
Mwah!
What?
She's probably going to be lost in that network of worlds for all eternity.
I think she didn't really mean it that way. I feel sorry for her. There was no way around, though. Otherwise, she may have destroyed my world. Goodbye, Gretchen. Barbarossa!
That was probably too much for him.
Those circuits had it going. Thanks, Barbarossa. You were a true friend.
Scout's honor.
Thank you, Hans, for everything. I have to go home now.
Lazarus, wait. Will we meet again?
That I cannot say. But I would like you to know there were so many timelines where our paths didn't cross, which is why I feel particularly happy to have been a part of this one.
But I still have so many questions. This is my life, my work. It means everything to me.
I may have answers for you, but if I stay, I will die. Would you come with me?
Come with you? You mean to the great beyond? The big empty? The nether realm? The eternal darkness? Into the void?
Yes, I really mean it. Come along with me. That would be so fantastic. You and I traveling the galaxies. Let's journey to the stars. It will bring us oneness with the universe.
But how can I?
Just come. Don't let yourself be confined to the boundaries of your own self. Let me open your eyes. I promise it would grant you a much greater understanding of life and of the universe itself.
Please do not leave me here. How the
I'm sorry. Beverly, something just came to a closure. I suddenly have a notion of everything being imminent. That it has all been decided already, for now and forever. I'll come back for you once I'm done here. I promise.
That's it. The ending is so underwhelming.
There's nothing wrong with your oil pump. Could be something with your hyperdrive engine.
Check before we took off.
Let's see. Oh, look at that. Interdimensional stone chip in your quantum leap compensator.
We are in luck. A new hyperdrive is around 29 spacebucks these days.
Just a minute. Hear that? Purring like a kitten.
Thanks, I guess. Will I ever be the same again?
Just like I told you. It's more like an upgrade.
Gretchen?
Yes, Dolores?
Is it far?
No. No, it isn't.